never been a fan of indie horror trend, made to fit a modern kid's attention span. They don't need open worlds, they choose a tiny cage. They theorize the lore out of a single page. A little trip I planned to make them understand. Show them Kojima and Romero's work firsthand. But as I looked away, they found a new display and 3 exhibits perished on a stage. I heard something creeping in vents behind the walls. The music box sings out of tune. The kids are all gone, I see nothing here at all. But something pulls my hand, so that's the end. My time ran out so soon. Calm down, you're doing really well. Yeah, just like us when we were 12. Hold this flashlight, it's gonna help a little bit, just a little bit. 1,000 nights we spent like this, so just hang tight and it's a breeze. Just focus on the fan and breathe a little bit longer. We are the kids of the FNAF. Their shiny teeth are not enough. Make Foxy make you wanna barf a little bit, just a little bit. We've all been weird on hollow stairs. You had Care Bears, we had Bear Scares. So it is them who should beware for a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer, just a little bit, just a little bit longer. Hey, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, some exhibits tend to wander outside their case. Hello, hello. I know. It might be creepy, but you're not gonna die, I guess. They're pretty slow, so just stay low. Keep cameras on and avoid the stress. Yeah, but won't you shut it? We know it by heart. It's kinda obvious what you've been doing here from the start. 10 years of sweat and bread and my pattern is metal zoom. The body cheek and Foxy Freddy, the pattern is nothing new.
Man, this is just pathetic. You better hide it and cause no one puts you back together in a chalky there's a you.
So now I've made us who we are and we made it something more. Bringing gay music out and debating all the law.
Like a plan, like a swag, just a trick it to the core.
So you kiss your fast goodbye with your bite at 24. Did I become an old man who yells at clouds that my insecurities formed? This kid was too proud and the crowd just seemed too loud. He welcomed no one to his world. So are there beautiful fandoms all around? I feel I've been missing a time. Do bronies make art? Should I maybe try my craft? Got so much to do, my research due by the next Comic-Con. We are the kids of the FNAF. Their shiny teeth are not enough. Their loud breathing makes us laugh a little bit, just a little bit. And every second of the way, you know we too can play this game. Knowing your custom nights and days for forever and longer. We are the kids of the FNAF. Their shiny teeth are not enough. Their loud breathing makes us laugh a little bit, just a little bit. We've all been weird on hollow stairs. They had Care Bears, we had Bear Scares. So it is you who should beware for forever and longer. Just a little bit longer, like for forever and longer. Forever and longer. Just a little bit longer, like a little bit. I feel I belong here with the nitty grit till the break of dawn. We're with the nitty grit, just a little bit.
Hi chat, how's it going? Hope everyone's having a good day. A good day today. It's Secret the Mimic Day and I'm really excited. I am genuinely so excited for this day to finally be here. It's good. It's really good. Also, new setup. I finally switched from OBS to a new setup called Meld. And it's allowed me to do some really cool stuff. So I hope you enjoyed the new look of everything. I've had to redo it all of yesterday. Hope everyone is doing well. How's everyone doing? V, congratulations on getting first. And also hi. I'll say hi in a second. I'll be back in a second. How is everyone's day going? It's Mimic Day. It's Secret the Mimic Day. And I'm really excited. When the sun goes down, lights in the distance, a forgotten down, I'm on my way. Stand on the edge of the world with me. Real quick, because I'm just viewing it on my end, how is the chat size on screen? Is it good, or do I need to make it bigger? Because it might be a little small, but I'm not sure right now. Is it good? Very tiny? Okay, I'll make it bigger. Hang on, try typing something. There we go, that's better, right? That's better. Is that better? Hope so. Yes, cool. I just unlocked the box so it could be bigger. When the sun goes down in the distance, I've forgotten down on my way. How's everyone's day going so far? I have been setting up for stream the whole time, and something exciting, we are back to multi-streaming. So, we're back on YouTube. So, hello any YouTube watchers, or YouTube VOD watchers. This is going to become a consistent thing, because now I have an effective way to do it. So, every stream, I'm going to be over on YouTube and Twitch. I'm trying to get TikTok sorted with a like a vertical thing, but it's currently waiting. So, we have to wait for that one, okay? Okay. Intro's done. Let's say hi to V, shall we? Hi.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Hello, I'm good.
Good to hear. Self-remember, darling. Alright, so, what the plan for today? We're going to be... Secret of the Mimic officially comes out in just under 2 hours, okay? So, we're here before that. V, why are we here so early?
That's a really good question. I don't know.
You know why, and you don't think it's a smart idea, but it's fine.
I don't, but it's fine.
It's cool. So, the plan for today is we're going to be playing through Security Breach again, or... We might hop straight into Ruin, because we have already played Security Breach, like, a few times.
Ruin.
We might hop straight into Ruin, because I haven't played Ruin yet, and that'll give me a taste for horror. Like, actual horror.
I'm so excited.
So, yeah. I'm not looking forward to this, because of horror, but it will be fine. I'm only just realizing now that I'm actually in it, that I have to play it.
Yep.
It'll be fine, right? Make myself
So fine.
Remember.
It'll
But
be
yeah,
so
Secret of the
fine.
Mimic Day. I'm very excited. Currently, the category is Secret of the Mimic, but I thought that's because it's the countdown to Secret of the Mimic. The idea is there, right?
Yes.
So I'm not going to change the title, even though we're not playing Secret of the Mimic just yet, because we are going to be. So I thought that was fair.
Makes sense to me.
So, V, are you excited for Secret of the Mimic?
I am.
I'm very excited.
For many reasons.
Mainly is because I'll get terrified.
That is one of the main reasons, if not number one reason.
Yeah. I am also going to mention, while we're here, yes, today will be another live recording, which I'll be using OBS for. So if you guys say anything funny, I might include it. So keep your chat messages ready. I'll be reading through them.
Get ready to go.
Yeah, okay. Remain calm. I'm gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Should we hop into Ruin
So
then?
fine.
Because we have 2 hours.
Yeah. And you've played Security Breach.
Quickly how long
through.
Ruin takes to complete.
It takes approximately this much time.
How long does Ruin take to complete? Oh god. So
How long does it take?
between 3 and 4 hours.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Cool.
Oh dear.
Okay, so we're gonna get straight into this, okay? We're gonna get
Fantabulous.
straight into Secret of the Mimic. Nope. Security Breach Ruin.
No.
Security Breach Ruin.
Correct.
I do have to make sure. Oh wait, do I have to download Ruin? Oh, I might have to quickly download Ruin.
Did you not download Ruin?
I thought it was a free update.
Wow, you're so prepared.
Chat, as you can tell, I'm prepared for today.
The most prepared.
Yes.
I broke my mod view. Hold on.
Okay. I will
How
hold.
did I manage this? Oh, there we go. I found it. We're good.
Okay, I might just have to quickly update Ruin. I mean, Security Breach.
I can't believe you done Ruin.
Okay. I'm gonna check if it's working because I'm booting the game up. Okay, let's check this out real quick. Okay, here we go. We're in.
It's time to game.
It is time to game with Ruin. Hopefully Ruin. Well, there it
Rage.
is. There's Ruin. Also, why does my mouse feel really slow? Alright, so we beat Security Breach a bit ago. Should we turn music off for this, or should we have music on for this?
I would turn it off just because of the in-game music.
Alright, cool. Is the... Just checking real quick, V, does the game sound alright?
Let me... you... Go ahead, speak really quick.
I mean, the system. Like, the game sounds.
The game is fine, but you're quieter than the game. That's
Am I?
why I
'Cause
wanted you to speak.
I can't... Wait, I'm quieter than the game?
Yes, and I'm also louder than you and the game.
Okay, chat, this is a learning curve. I'm dealing with a new software. Okay, I've adjusted some settings.
Mhm.
How is this?
Let me turn up stream volume really quick.
How's this doing? I'm just making sure all audio's good.
Actually, it's perfect. You're good.
Yeah, this is good. Also, because we don't need it,
Yeah.
I'll turn the music off so you guys can't see it, so you can just see my webcam. Also, a cool little thing. We can now swap to both sides. Oh, I should probably change that, edit that, so in case we need to.
Spinning.
Hold on. There we go. So now if I swap between it. Cool. There we go. Also, is chat a good size, or does chat need to be bigger?
I got a full screen. Hold on. Chat's fine.
Cool. Alright. We're going to get into Security Breach Ruin while we're waiting for Secret of the Mimic to come out. In approximately 2 hours.
Yippee!
Let's get into this. First time playing Ruin, actually. I haven't played Ruin on the channel yet.
I've never seen Ruin, so this is also my first time seeing
Oh,
it.
you'll have some surprises, trust me. Also, I have just realized you're not on the screen.
I'm not.
Hang on, let me grab you from this menu.
Grab me. Steal me.
And let's put you down there.
I'm being kidnapped. Help.
Alright, cool. You're gonna go there and also there. Cool. Okay, you're now on both scenes.
Yay!
Straight into Ruin. Let's go.
Time to play game.
Gregory needs your help. Oh, never mind. I haven't downloaded Ruin apparently. So chat, we have to wait a second, because apparently Ruin isn't downloaded, even though there it is. Now it's updated. Now that I've already tried to play.
Yes, of course.
How long is this gonna take? Oh Jesus Christ! It might just be worth playing the base game.
Playing Breach.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute real quick and tell you, V, how long this is gonna take.
I can see. Wait, how long? I can't.
Alright.
I don't know the time that's gonna take. Okay.
Cool. So we're just gonna play a Security Breach as it's intended.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna. Can I cancel the update?
Yeah, the big X.
There we go. Play it.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that is. So no Ruin today, unfortunately, because it's gonna take too long. Hopefully,
But
Mimic
Security
doesn't
Breach.
take that long, because that is gonna be painful to wait for.
You can just continue playing
if
Security Breach.
yeah, at least if we don't finish Security Breach, we can just hop straight back into it when Mimic releases, because we can, while waiting for it to download.
Yeah.
Alright, fresh playthrough of Security Breach. We're gonna
Time to
go
breach.
with a... Did we finish it last time? Yeah, we did. We made it to 6 a.m.
Yes.
So, Alright, new game. This game contains jump scares. No it does.
Ladies
No
and gentlemen,
fucking way,
boys
you're
and
kidding.
girls, Fazbear Entertainment would like you to put your hands together for the one, the only Freddy Fazbear.
Alright. This might be our last time playing Security Breach because of Mimic coming out. Like, this game's officially an old FNAF game now. This came out 3 years ago? Which is kind of insane to say.
3 years ago.
Yep. I wonder if in 3 years they managed to patch all the glitches.
Surely.
Surely they managed to do it, right?
Surely.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, Freddy, you doing okay, bud?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Faz Dad, you doing okay? Oh, oh. Never mind, Faz Dad's dead. He's died in a fatal car accident.
Papa, no.
Papa, no, don't leave us. And now we have to patiently wait for Freddy to boot back up. Very, very patiently. Oh. Welcome back to the land of the living, Faz Dad. If he wants to. Oh.
Showtime already? I am experiencing a malfunction. The recharge cycle is not complete.
Shh! Will you shut up?
Who said that?
Who said that? I'm Freddy.
Down where? I still do not see you.
Okay, listen. You were sleeping, so I opened the stomach hatch and climbed inside.
My stomach hatch.
That place is reserved for oversized birthday cakes and piñatas. It is not a safe play area.
Oh. Freddy's kicking us out.
There you are.
Hi.
Scanning complete. How odd. Your guest profile is unknown to me. Who are you?
I'm Gregory.
I'm Gregory.
Gregory. I will notify the main office. Huh. Connection error.
Yep.
I cannot connect to the main network.
It's her. She cut you off.
Hang on, real quick. I want to see if the visuals can get any better, because Freddy's a bit... Oh, ray tracing. Please let me turn ray tracing on. Medium, in case it crashes my game. Oh, I need to restart the game. Okay, no. Visual quality will turn to high. Why does everything need me to restart the game?
Because any quality change, you have to restart a game.
Really?
Unless it's Minecraft.
Okay, we'll turn on ray tracing, we'll turn on basic things, because my computer can actually run it now, so.
Beefy computer.
Yeah, okay, chat, quick restart. Quick restart, then we're back into it. Hold on. Let's just go back to chatting just while we wait for it, because I realized I was looking at it, I was like, this game has a lot of issues, because I couldn't run it before.
No, really.
On my old computer, I couldn't run Security Breach, so I had to turn everything low, and I guess I just didn't turn it back up when I got the game again.
Huh.
Alright, let's have a look. Oh wow, I've just crossed the 12-hour mark for Security Breach. Alright, let's get back into it.
Time to breach containment.
Time to breach some security.
Oh my god, is that the name of the game?
Oh my god, it's almost like later we need to find whatever the secret of the mimic is.
What? No way.
Yeah. You know what? We didn't even get that far through. Let me just start a new game. And I'll just skip the opening cutscene this time.
Ladies and
How will
gentlemen,
you do
boys
that?
and girls,
With the giant button that says
Fazbear
hold E to skip.
Entertainment would like you to
You're
put
so
your-
right.
Alright, Freddy. Let's meet you again. We don't have to watch you die on stage again. Let's see how much better the game looks.
Or not.
So it crashed. I got an Unreal Engine crash report.
I don't think the game can run high quality.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't a smart idea, actually.
I don't think so. Maybe your PC can run high quality. I don't think the game is made for that.
So, chat, if you can tell, we totally knew what we're doing. We know what we're doing here, okay?
Indeed.
This isn't broken in any way, shape, or form. So, options, video. Let's turn ray tracing just off. And then give another quick restart. Chat, I'll actually show you guys the game when we're actually in the game. Let me turn some music back on. By the way, I hope music's okay, because that's the one thing I haven't touched.
It should be. Sounds fun.
Should be. Chat, if anyone has any issues, let me know. It'd be cool if we had mods here. to let me know.
I'm right here.
You're playing the game with me though, so.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, new game. Let's skip to the Fazdad section, and then I'll actually show you guys the game, because the gameplay should be improved.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Fazbear Entertainment.
Alright, let's lock in.
I might be behind, but I don't think Chat can see.
Alright, so he's actually booting up this time.
I don't
Which
think
is-
Chat can see unless I'm behind.
No, they can't. I'm waiting to make sure everything looks
Oh.
okay before showing them.
Apparently, I just don't. pay
Okay, let's see.
Showtime.
Hey, it looks a bit better.
already.
It's fine.
I am experiencing a
Looks shiny.
malfunction. The recharge cycle
Oh,
is not complete.
oh, the lag though.
Will you shut
No.
up?
Who said that?
I did. And
Oh,
down
great
here.
heavens.
Freddy, maybe we should have left you on low
I still cannot
graphics.
see you.
Okay, listen.
I think
You
the
were
game's supposed to
sleeping,
run
so
on
I
low
opened the
graphics.
stomach hatch
No,
and
the
climbed
game has
inside.
ultra high as a
Stomach
setting.
hatch. That place is reserved for oversized birthday cakes and pinatas. It is not a safe play area.
Oh
great
wait, it
heavens.
has smoothened out now.
There you are.
His eyes look better.
As he
Scanning
stares into your
complete.
soul.
Yeah, he scanned my soul.
Your guest profile is unknown to me.
Real quick, I just need to do something real quick, just so you guys can't see. There we go. Now you guys can't see whenever I do stuff outside the computer, because you're only capturing security reach now. Cool.
Who are you?
I'm
I'm
Gregory.
Gregory.
Greg.
I'm Greg.
I will notify the main office. Oh, connection error. I cannot connect to the main network.
It's her. She cut you off. She's not going to let you call for help until she finds me.
Who?
Hey, this is a weird
Who is
combination of
looking
Freddy
for you?
Ball.
Your mother?
Shh! I hear footsteps.
Yeah, give me a second, game. I'll look out the window in my own time, okay?
Oh, why have you done this?
Freddy, I'm now at your eye level, okay? You know, I'm actually just gonna go back here and hide.
No, or don't do that.
Alright, I'm gonna climb the giant Freddy.
That is the security
Oh,
guard.
I didn't mean to go to the window.
No, I don't trust her.
Why not?
White
Don't
woman
know
jump
who
scare.
She is, but she's trying to get me. Isn't there some other way for you to?
By the way, is there not like an FOV slider? I swear there was.
You're just having all kinds of trouble.
Well, it's because everything feels too zoomed in. I don't know why. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Communicate with me besides talking so loudly.
Take this. It is a novelty Freddy Fazwatch.
Hi. It's a Freddy Fazwatch. Oh my god, these boxes with the hand cranks that you turn, I wonder if they'll appear later in today's stream.
What was that?
Who
I am
knows?
sending you an encoded message.
Encoded message.
Hello, Gregory. It is me, Freddy. I will
Hi.
escort you to the main entrance. However, I am unable to leave this room. You should have no problem. There is a button on the wall that will open the door to the back room.
Yep.
Make it accessible to you now.
Alright. Button. Bye, Freddy.
Done, Gregory. There is an open air vent inside the maintenance room.
Oh, I've just realized by playing Security Breach means I have to do daycare again. I hate daycare.
And release me from the outside.
There's certain parts of Security Breach and like other horror games I just really don't want to deal with.
Your performance was perfect tonight.
V.
Thank you.
Yes, I
Hair
am
is
here.
beautiful.
Hi, Roxy.
was-
Tail is
I was
beautiful.
focusing on the game.
Everyone was watching you. Everyone loves you.
Hey, I'm not the only one playing Security Breach Mimic today.
Huh?
I've just got a notification that Sneeg's just gone live with the title. My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream.
Oh. I
Monty,
see.
you doing okay, bud?
He's fine.
I'll leave you to it. Alright, what's go... Oh,
Type shit.
she's rocking out.
Dang.
Wait, there should be another view of that room, actually. What's this purple?
The light.
Look at her, she's rocking out.
She's just having a good time.
Vent.
Vent.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for visiting, and we hope
She's
you
going.
enjoy
Also,
your
she's
stay.
miraculously turned around so she doesn't see Gregory.
But they'll be back again next week.
Man, how does that work?
Maintenance.
Oh, lag.
Please make your way to the front of the building, where you will be given novel
Quite bad lag,
classes,
actually.
voucher for one free soda refill, and where
Very,
you will
very
sign a
lag.
legal disclaimer releasing us of
Is it worth me restarting again to get rid of the lag?
visit. Have an awesome
I
night.
don't even know.
Because look how bad this is.
Mason's also just gone live.
What, unique keys?
Mhm.
Is he doing Security Breach?
No, he's doing Secret of the Mimic. Yes.
Secret of the Mimic ain't out yet.
No, I mean like I don't know what he's doing, but he's.
Oh god, the
there.
game feels like it's about to crash if I don't do something.
You look like you're about to crash. Goodness.
Hang
security
on.
breaches. Not having.
It's a
fun.
hefty game that is always struggling.
Man, I sure hope. That's all.
I'm gonna warn you, I'm gonna tell you, I feel like, were you gonna say, let's hope Mimic isn't this bad?
I said let's hope Mimic is better.
Oh, I think you just cut out. I'm gonna tell you, it's been confirmed in interviews that, you know, like, the Roxy section of this game, the raceway.
Yes.
So the entirety of the Mimic apparently fits into Roxy Raceway, and that's it.
Oh.
So it should be better optimized.
That's good.
I'm kind of glad we're leaving Security Breach in the past, because it has problems.
It has issues.
Okay. We're back. Apparently no we're not, because you guys can't see.
We're
There
never
we go.
back. We're so far away.
Just make sure it's working on both sides. Yeah, it is. Cool. We're gonna speedrun through this event and hopefully everything will work fine. Meow. I should have got a speedrun timer and speedrun this game.
Yes. Oh my greatness.
Yeah, Monty's not having a good day. Monty's having a time, alright, chat?
Chica, on the other hand.
Chica's rocking it. Yeah, because if you look, she's facing the window here. I do wonder if you could, like, clip out of bounds. At what moment does she turn around? Like, is it here? Is it the minute we drop out?
If only you could see around.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for visiting, and we hope you enjoyed the show.
Hi, Chica.
You're pretty tired, but they'll be back again next week after a few
Monty, you're...
maintenance. Please make your
Oh
way to
boy.
the front
Oh, wow, that's cool.
You will be given novelty glasses, a voucher for 1 free soda refill, and where you will sign
Monty, have fun.
all liability for anything that might have happened during your visit.
Hi, Roxy.
Awesome night, and we'll see you again soon.
Now, Freddy. Oh, hi. Hey, bud. How you doing?
There he is.
How you doing? Let's get you out of there, shall we?
The stupid door won't open.
You are going to need a photo pass to open the door.
Why? Why can't you open it?
I assumed you had one already. Well,
Why
you
would I
should
have one
be able
already,
to
Freddy? I
find
was
one
sleeping
having
inside of
the
your stomach.
encounter.
Nap time.
I'm gonna come get you, and we're not gonna have problems, okay? Alright. It would have been really cool if, like, they had, like, animatronics on this stage, because it's the Showtime button from Help Wanted. So it would have been cool if, like, they had the performance here still. Alright. Door. Cool. Freddy, 1 free photo pass. Okay, is it just, like... Do you think in, like, the retrospective of this place being a mall, it's just, like, first come, first served to grab this present and open it? Because it's not 1 per person, it's 1 free photo pass.
Good job.
Like, if you don't get it, you're screwed.
Let me out.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Alright, Freddy, it's time to free you, boy.
Way to go, superstar!
I knew you could do
I
it.
know how to get you out of here. Climb back into my chest cavity. There is still time, but we must hurry.
Hi.
If I am spotted, I
Freddy,
will
in the
certainly
eyes.
be
Look me in
taken
the
back
eyes.
to
There
my
we go.
room. I will escort you to the main exit through the utility tunnels. It is the safest path.
Okay, but you better be careful moving around. I don't want to be crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
Nice hatch. Alright, Freddy, let's go. I am Freddy Fazbear. Can I run as Freddy? I keep forgetting. No, you cannot run as Freddy, but he can run when you're not in Freddy.
Huh, okay.
Oh! I keep forgetting that guy's there.
Creature.
Hello, little boy. If you're down here, say something.
She's down here. We have to go back.
Do not worry, Gregory.
Okay.
Even if we are spotted, you are safe with me.
Oh, okay.
She would never suspect we are traveling together.
That's a lie.
However, we should still do our best to avoid her. If I am sent back to my room, we will never get... I feel you are broken.
I'm not
Don't
broken,
worry
I'm
about it,
fine.
I'm fine.
No, I feel that something is wrong. I am taking you to the first aid station.
No.
There's
No,
no
no,
time.
Freddy!
I'm fine.
You were just saying about time. It's kind of crazy that if Freddy didn't... Useless. If he didn't take us here, we would have made it to the front door in time.
Oh, 100%.
Freddy, you're supposed to be on
You're
lockdown.
supposed to be on lockdown.
Officer
Lockdown?
Vanessa, I do not know how
Oh, I got here.
No,
Well, you totally blew it
no,
tonight, you know.
never
Your
utter those
system
words
crashed
again.
and you ruined the show. Now, parts and services have you on reduced power. They said as a safety precaution. Just one more thing to deal with.
I apologize.
Okay. Look, we're like 15 minutes from closing and some kid is sneaking around backstage. If you see anything, notify me immediately. I already alerted the others. Now, go back to your room.
Kind of crazy that like the humans and the animatronics just like work together. Like it's like, oh, I alerted the others.
After me.
Nothing.
If you see the kid, let me know. They're talking to him like the human.
Yeah.
Anyway, Freddy, that was a complete waste of time. I didn't get healed at all.
Where are we?
We are now under the Pizzaplex. These utility tunnels connect all the attractions.
We can go anywhere in the building?
Correct.
That is a
Hazardblast, Monty Golf, Roxy Raceway. They are all accessible to
okay.
staff. with
I'll wait till he's done
live
talking
clearance,
then.
Of course. Guests are never allowed down here, but yours is a special situation.
Yeah, okay. So basically, so you can tell how much of the game was cut, because you know how they were saying like, you've got to like this connects everywhere in the building.
Yeah.
We never go back into the utility tunnels, like never.
No.
Like we never go in them to connect to the attractions. So it's like I think, and also you can see in the original game they were used a lot more, like in the trailers, and then they were just never used again. So
You must continue without me. I will guide you on your fast watch in case you get into any trouble.
I don't know if
So
I
in
can
the
do this
span of
alone.
however many minutes, this man has stopped us from getting outside, and then
abandoned
said,
us.
"Screw you! I'm going on my own."
Also, do you know what's kind of crazy? Anywhere else in the game, you just get in one of these recharge stations and he's powered immediately. Glitch.
And
But then for some reason, right at the start of the game, the what's it called? The plot, plot armor means that he takes so long to charge that we have to leave him here. Like I've been stood here now for a minute and he's not charged.
yeah,
Also, like I feel bad for this guy. Like he's
coming to get you.
What the fuck?
He wants you.
Sorry about the language. That I've never. Whoops. That genuinely kind of scared me because you're not meant to. Why is he just like? Why did he actually come up to the fence and now is now looking at me?
I just realized you swore.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my god, whoops. That's how much that genuinely unnerved me. Like I saw the guy roaming about and he's just like now stood at this fence, staring at me.
He wants you.
You know, I'm gonna save and then leave, my guy. Okay.
You should
I've honestly never seen that happen. That's kind of freaky.
go high five him.
I don't actually want to because that's not meant to. He's not meant to come up to this fence.
As far as you're aware.
I'm gonna leave. Goodbye, Freddy. Make sure he doesn't move. No. Look at me, Freddy. Yes, there you go. Make sure he doesn't move. He's a freaky staff bot. Also, kind of crazy. We can just walk in the doors.
Mm. That was funny.
It's Chica. Maybe I could distract her with something.
How did she get here so quick?
Legs.
I mean, from where we just came from.
I don't know.
Oh shit!
It's off limits.
I'm dead.
You
I'm
need
dead.
to watch it.
Oh god! Shit's fine. I'm fine with shit.
This shit is no longer fine. You died.
I hate
Really,
this.
you
I
don't say.
genuinely like hate this section. He's gone.
Go up to the fence to see if he rolls up again.
Yeah, here he comes.
Oh, here he comes!
Where the hell do you come from?
From behind the forklift.
This is gonna end up on like some FNAF security breach creepypasta website. The staff bot from behind the forklift.
He wants your skin.
Chica already got my skin.
Time to take the skin.
I genuinely don't like this section because of like how close you have to get to Chica. Like,
It's Chica.
you have to distract her, but then the minute she sees you, there's no outrunning her.
You're done. Yeah, you're done before.
So it's like you have to time it perfectly to get
One
past
wrong
her.
move and you're done.
All right.
Okay. A tough crowd, I see. It literally sounds like she goes, "What the fuck?"
Uh,
I can't be the only one who hears that.
This area is off limits.
cool. Oh, I remember this. I thought we were home free here. No, we're not.
It's time.
Yep.
There you are.
There you are.
Weren't you having a mental breakdown 5 minutes ago?
Yeah. Monty, slow your ass down.
Ew.
Yeah, now turn me back. Thanks for the lag, game. Can't see where I'm going because of these freaky bots.
Uh-huh.
Well done,
I
Grim.
hate how much
You
lag
found
this
a
game has, like,
security
genuinely.
office. You should be quite safe here. The
Yeah, I should be
doors
quite
designed
safe,
to keep
shouldn't I?
highly trained security staff safe in the event of an emergency.
Yeah, Freddy, have you not seen there's been like 5 other FNAF games, like plenty FNAF games before this? The security office never keeps us safe.
Freddy! The power's only at 15% and they're pounding on the door! How am I gonna get out of here?
Let me up on the chair.
They want in.
They want my skin, Freddy. Let me leave.
They want my skin.
You can now activate security protocols.
Can I? I can. Security protocols does not fix the door's power. It just gives me cameras. Okay, let me look at the Faz cams. Oh, Chica's back again. How did you end up on that side of the door?
I don't know how this game works at this point.
Switch between the cameras to find a safe path out of the office and to the main
This is genuinely so laggy. To the point where, like, I don't want to play this.
It's really bad. It's getting worse as you go through.
Like, I've played this once, and I haven't changed any of the settings. Like, I put them all back. I'm wondering if it's even worth playing, because this is unbearable to watch, I think.
I mean, I'll tell you, on stream side, it's not as bad.
Are you positive? Because I don't see how streams running it better than my computer's running the actual game.
Oh, never mind. It's actually just gotten worse.
Yeah.
It
I
was
wish-
not bad for like 4 seconds.
I wish I could get chat. I wish I could get your input here, because I'd love to know if you guys want to see me play the rest of this, or if I should just call it and wait for Mimic, because it's like, this is unplayable.
It is a bit rough.
Like, this is rough. I might call it, but then we need to come up with something to do for an hour.
Yeah, exactly. A little over an hour, though.
I will listen
Well,
to
no.
chat suggestions if you guys come up with anything to do for the hour.
I don't even know what we could do.
Also, I need to get this sorted because I've completely missed this. I've just tuned back into YouTube and I've realized there's actual people here. So hi, welcome in.
You do realize that I have it open, yes?
Yes, but my chat software doesn't actually pick them up, which is unfortunate. So I wish I could. Oh wait, I can actually add channels. Hang on, let me view this. I'm gonna figure this out and get like a way to combine all the chats. I just don't know how to do it right now.
Kind of like how Tabo does it.
Yeah, I wanna do that, but I don't know how he does that. So I'll look that up after today's stream.
Our like the boxes at the bottom that glow. For,
Yeah. Yeah, that's so bad.
for
Chat,
reality.
I'm gonna quit the game.
It's glitching.
I can't. I can't play this. This is unplayable.
Ooh.
Look how much smoother everything suddenly is about to get.
Move.
Well, semi-smooth. Oh, there we go. Now everything's back. It just took a few minutes.
That was insane.
That was actually difficult to do. I can't do security breach. It's that laggy.
That was bad.
Should we just like... Do I just like watch the teasers for the game?
I mean, we can, yeah.
Because we have a bunch of teasers that we haven't actually watched on stream. We could watch them.
I am gonna run to the restroom and also figure out why my YouTube's not working.
Alright, I will talk to you soon.
I'll be right back.
Alright, let's... Okay. I'm gonna pull up the teasers. Is it just Steel Wool? Actually, because we also have the Dorko interview. Okay, let me go back. We're basically gonna go through the history of everything Secret of the Mimic before it comes out, okay? Secret of the Mimic. Don't give me live streams, give me teasers. I said don't give me live streams, give me teasers. Okay. Teasers. Cool, found it. No, pause. We're just gonna wait for V to get back, and then we're gonna get into Secret of the Mimic teasers, okay? Yeah, we don't want Security Breach anymore. We want... this. And then same with this one. Perfect. Okay, cool. Make sure everything's working here. Perfect. Okay, cool. We're just gonna wait for V to get back, and then we're gonna start reacting to the teasers, okay? I know this is a bit scuffed part of the stream, like at the start, but unfortunately, we can't do much because of lag and everything going on, and the fact the game isn't out yet. So I do apologize for that. Alright, let's sort this out. Alright, so how's everyone's days going, by the way? Hope everything's going well. Oh, that's cool. They've just posted the final Twitter teaser. Because the game's only literally an hour away from releasing. It's an hour and 10 minutes, okay? Because that's how long we're going for before we actually get into the game. Sick. Do, do, do. Sorry, I'm just checking stuff out. I'll be with you guys in a second. V's about to come back, so don't worry. Won't be here for long. Do do do. So, are you guys excited for Secret of the Mimic, by the way? Because I know people have been waiting for this game for a very long time. Personally, I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited. One, I think it will run better than Security Breach, meaning it will be better to play. But also, I think, just in general, it's a better playthrough. Oh, hi, Orbit. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just waiting for Secret of the Mimic to come out. It's actually really funny. I was just checking Twitter and I just saw your tweet. For last week on MC. We have an hour and 5 minutes until it comes out, so we're just gonna go over the teasers, but we're waiting for V to get back. I tweet sometimes, yeah. Let's have a look. What's going on? Oh, we just got a new teaser, by the way, for Secret of the Mimic. There it is.
Hello.
Welcome back. We've just got a new teaser on Twitter.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's just a short one. But it's just of the front entrance that we saw in the creators' videos who got early access. Kinda wish I got early access so I could get video 1 out, but unfortunately not.
Check Discord really quick.
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
So, okay, you ready to get into these teasers?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Teaser 1 released back last year. It's almost like this is a video I'm currently working on and didn't get time to finish unless I would have showed you guys the video. Almost like that's the case.
Do you still spell?
Oh, I do. So yeah, that was our first teaser for the game. Very exciting, honestly. You know, it doesn't show much, but it shows enough. Pretty short one.
I'm very excited.
I'm really excited for this game, especially with some of the teasers that have been shown. Especially, oh my god, I'm so excited to see like Jackie's animatronic, because it just seems cool. It's huge. It uses its arms to carry itself around. It's just really good. I can't say it enough how cool this game is and how long I've been waiting for it. Then we got, I don't remember, what did we get next?
The VHS trailers, right?
No, that was right at the end.
No, that wasn't.
What did we get? We got, okay, let me think. We got the initial state of play. I'm literally working my way through my video that I'm working on to be like, what did I cover?
PAX?
It was PAX. Okay, let me pull that up so you guys can see. Video by FNAF. So if you guys, credit to John FNAF, who is actually going to be streaming this later. I just need to find his video because he is the one that showed us. Where was it? PAX West. When did he go?
Yeah.
It was after.
That was last year.
Yeah, where was it? Was it? Yeah, here it is. PAX West. Right here. So this is what we got afterwards. Which I would love to have seen this in person. This would have been so cool. I'm still shocked Dorko didn't see this. If you look, he doesn't... This on the ceiling, Jackie, he just doesn't... He just doesn't see it. Oh, that was such a cool reveal of Jackie. Like, there's no cooler way they could have done it than hiring DeRegular Sauce to make that. That is awesome.
I'm going to play the demo of Secret of the Mimic. I almost just said Circus of the Mimic.
Circus of the Mimic? I love Circus of the Mimic.
It's the clown from the trailer. It's the clown from the trailer, and there's a bunch of cameras from the game.
I'm actually really excited for this because you see all these camera shots. We've only seen one. And I believe it's... Actually, no, two. I think it's this one and this one we've seen. The rest of them, we have no idea in the game where they are. We haven't seen the carousel. We haven't seen this hallway. We haven't seen whatever this room is, this one, or this one. So there is so much of this game. Like, I was actually going through it yesterday, and I was being like, oh, it feels weird, because like it feels like so much of this game has been shown. But then, when the early playthroughs came out, it was literally... I was watching it, and it's like, okay, there's the elephant from the trailer. There's Jackie. There's the intro they were on about, the chase scene from the demo. And that was it. We've seen no White Tiger animatronic. We've seen none of the dog. We haven't seen Music Man. We haven't seen where Dolly is. We haven't seen the carousel, this hallway. Like, there's so much of this game that's been shrouded in mystery. It just feels like there's a lot because of how much the trailers kind of showed in such quick succession. So that's what gets me excited for this game. Something I'm really excited for is mystery in games, and this game has hidden itself really well. So yeah, I'll be recording that today, releasing that. I'll try and get that out tomorrow, hopefully. And then after that video, I'll probably go back to my everything you need to know about Secret of the Mimic, because I really like that. Actually, should I give them a teaser of what I've been working on? I really want to give them a teaser.
Yeah.
Okay, chat, let me pull this up real quick. There we go. I'm going to pull this up and give you guys a teaser of what I'm working on, because there's a chance it'll be out soon, but there's also a chance that it takes me a few extra days, so bear with me, please. It's going to be cool. I'll show you guys where I've got up to so far, because I thought you guys are going to like it.
Like the video itself, or just...
The project, like the Premiere Pro project. So yes, the video itself.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm gonna give them a teaser of what it is. All right, let me pull it back. Here we go. All right, here is my video. I want you guys to enjoy the first 4 minutes of it, okay? Enjoy. So, we are officially 1 week away from the release of the highly anticipated Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic, which actually feels kind of insane to say, especially because there's been a lack of promotion for the game leading up till about a month ago, where the community was kind of swarmed by announcements, trailers, and weekly teasers, all to get the community hyped up for the launch, while also dropping lore hints for the theorists out there. I'll leave that to someone else.
Let's go! Music Man!
With that being said, there's been a lot of information in quite a short amount of time, so I thought the best video I could make right now before my playthrough next week is a collection of everything we currently know about Secret of the Mimic in the lead up to its release, starting from its first ever teaser last year, to the latest VHS tape, which at the time of writing this came out yesterday. So, without further ado, let's not waste any more time and get straight into this, starting with... I'm so proud of this. Well, that was strange. Should be fine. Anyway, where was I? Oh right, August 6th, 2024. The world was shown their first ever look at Secret of the Mimic for FNAF's 10th anniversary last year, with a 43-second teaser panning up to a large music box with the puppet's music playing in the background. Until it abruptly stopped and this new animatronic emerged from the box. The date 1979 then flashed on screen as the tape started to burn, as the game was officially named Secret of the Mimic. Now, I know that seems like a lot of new information very early on. However, a large chunk of the community instantly caught on that this new animatronic inside the box was indeed the Mimic, who had just been revealed in Steelwool's previous FNAF game, the DLC to Security Breach's Ruin. However, this isn't the first time the FNAF community has heard of the Mimic, especially to any fans who've read the books. But because personally I believe that the story of Secret of the Mimic will retell the story of the Mimic in the books, I won't go into it in this video to avoid spoilers, just in case. This means that next up we have... Okay, can this stop? Just ignore it. We'll go away. Anyway, about a month or so after our initial look at the game, Steelwool had a huge booth at PAX West, all surrounding FNAF's 10th anniversary. As well as this, inside the booth there was a section so secure that only the footage that was shared online, like this video by John FNAF, were made available to the public, where we got looks at brand new posters, a huge life-size animatronic of the character we now know as Jackie, as well as our first ever playable demo of the game in VR. Now, I wasn't there myself to see this, however, everyone who did play the demo all had the same description of what was seen, in that the player was walking around what looked like an abandoned warehouse or factory for mascot costumes, before coming across the box from the trailer, and inside was a full look at Jackie. The player took the handle off Jackie's box to open a door into a puzzle room, in which after completing the puzzle, Jackie would appear in the doorway, trying to get through, before ripping herself away from the box and starting a chase sequence with them only using their arms to hunt you down. The chase then ends, and with it, so does the demo. As more stories of the demo started to come out, more of the story and location started to line up with one of the stories from the Tales of the Pizzaplex books, fittingly named The Mimic, where it was created and lived in an old mascot factory. But like I said earlier, no spoilers, unless we're specifically told it in the games. Speaking of the games, soon after PAX, we got the... Are you kidding me? Okay, these glitches are getting relentless now. What is going on? Anyway, okay, as I was saying, on December 10th, 2024, Help Wanted 2 received its first and so far only DLC for the game, which, similar to how the Winter DLC for Help Wanted 1 teased the construction of the Pizzaplex, which would eventually turn into Security Breach as a whole, was a teaser for Steelwool's next game, Secret of the Mimic. When loading into the game for the first time after the update, the player was greeted by Mystic Hippo informing the player that this in turn would lead the player to the sister location minigame, where they would find a new Jackie poster on the table, and under it a keypad. And that is all I'm showing you guys for the video. So far, it will be out in a few days, because I'm almost done with it. That is all I'm showing you so far. I hope you guys are excited for it. But that is all you get as a little teaser. So, V, you like it, right?
I may be biased, but yes.
It may be just a little bit biased.
Maybe a little. But it's very good.
Yes, and I hope you guys like it when it's fully done. Because there's certain parts, like the last section didn't have audio, but no, didn't have music, which I'm fixing as we speak. Like, well, not now, but you know what I mean. How long have we got? Okay, we still have, we still have such a long time.
Yeah.
We were going to play Security Breach, but it was way too laggy, and Ruin isn't downloading for another 45 minutes, so... that's unfortunate. What else do we have to do? Yeah, I know, it takes a while. Let's just go through and look through some of the tapes, because I've never watched them on stream, so it's fine. Where are these tapes? Also, we can dive into them, because this is something I haven't explored in my own videos yet. Alright, cool. Pause music. Here is the trailer revealed at State of Play this year.
So let me explain the situation. One of our contractors, Edwin Murray, has gone missing, leaving our property abandoned in his warehouse. Your job is simple. Enter the warehouse and retrieve the technology that he was developing for us. It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any
creepy.
costume and become any character. We suspect it may be malfunctioning, so just be aware of the slim
That's the shot I was on about with the tiger who hasn't been shown yet.
sustained significant injuries while
Jackie.
attempting to retrieve it, including but not limited
Oh, the elephant's gonna come back. Oh god.
expect the retrieval process to go smoothly and
Surprise.
but just in case, we suggest you get your affairs in order.
Alright, we haven't seen Mushroom Man either. Oh yeah, we haven't seen the roof, the tiger. There's so much of this game we just haven't seen yet. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so happy that this game's finally out. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, so that was the trailer that got released last year. Was it last year or was it this year? 4 months ago. Still this year. And then, after that, we decided... Though they kept releasing VHS tapes every week leading up to the game's release, which is the most recent one here. All of them, I will say, pause, have teasers for the Mimic. Every single, VHS here has something to do with the Mimic's design. I'll point them out as we go through, because I think it's a really cool detail.
You look terrible. I'm exhausted. So much to
This
do
is
by
so
morning.
uncanny with the mouse.
I'll never be ready for my big
Ugh.
presentation. All I want to do is sleep. Why sleep when you can stay up latte? Stay up late? No, latte. It's new. For Murray. Try it. Oh, distinctive taste. Rich and roasted.
This tape isn't creepy at all.
Give me more. That's Murray's secret recipe. The stay up latte creates the
Now here's the first Mimic.
suited to you, based on your coffee habits.
I know what you want better than you do. I am always watching.
Always watching, learning from you. There's Dolly in the background.
Did you stay up all night? No, I stayed up latte. After 2 full pots, I'm ready to work. Promotion, here I come. That's the very difference.
So creepy. Secret of the Mimic. So, the first one here is you have the coffee pot, which basically says, I know what you do before... I know what you want before you do. Which is meant to be, it learns from you. It knows what you want, it learns, and it replicates. Sounds like a specific Mimic. And also, a creepy little detail is in the background. You can see Dolly right here. As well as earlier, you can actually see right here a part of the factory we haven't actually seen yet. And people have actually been brightening this image and finding it by itself. Apparently, there's like a rabbit over here, which people are thinking could be Spring Bonnie appearing for the first time. But we don't know. Next, we have the Murray's Magic Coat Rack, which is another interesting one, which I'll go over at the end. I'll let it play and I'll go over it.
Are your clothes creating a catastrophic pile? Is your family distraught by the untidy nature of your house? The solution is here, friends. Murray's Magic Coat Rack adjusts for any size of clothing. Jackets, hats, cardigans, blazers, bags, shawls, scarves, and more. It'll even hold your pots and pans, or your pets, or you, if you're feeling down. Order several...
Oh, and there it goes. So there's that tip. A pretty short one, but an important one. Because what you learn is, one, it kind of already looks human. It's got legs, it's got a spine, it's got arms, and it's got a head. You can literally see its eyes. But something else is when it says it can grow and shrink, change size to match anything. A key thing that is mentioned with the Mimic is it can grow stretch, change its shape and size to fit inside of any mascot costume. These VHS tapes are the evolution of the technology Murray had before he developed the Mimic. He was developing generic household items before the Mimic. So I'm confident we're gonna see one of these, maybe all of them in the game somewhere. To basically be like, here is the progress, the Mimic is the outcome, and it was a mistake. That is my theory for it. Also, I don't remember, was there any secrets in here? I don't remember seeing. I think it was just, I think it's just the commercial. I don't think there's any background secrets. All right, cool.
That one's just the commercial.
Yeah, but it's still good. And then the Cleanovac, this one's a good one because we've already had confirmation. I'm just going to refresh because my Google's being a bit weird. Cool. We've already had confirmation we're going to see this guy in the game because we've seen an in-game shot of him. But he's really cute. And this shows how Fazbear was stealing things from Murray. I'll get into it when it's done.
Are you looking for the perfect vacuum cleaner? There are so many to choose from, but none of them fit every corner of your home. Introducing the brand new revolutionary advancement in vacuum technology, Murray's Marvelous Cleanovac. Never before could a vacuum adjust its size to fit into hard-to-reach places. Patented Murray Tech allows you to clean
Murray
everything
Tech?
from the biggest messes.
Oh, it's growing and shrinking again. It's almost like that was a patented thing that he kept developing. Technology that can grow and shrink at will. Sounds familiar.
Vacuum cleaner is friendship. Your family will love the new addition. Mom, you won't have
And the
to
fact
leave
it
the
acts
kitchen for
human.
the house
It
to be
has
spotless.
emotions.
And your kids will have a friend for life. Murray's Marvelous Cleanovac. Order one today and
And there's
make
its
your
in-game
family
model.
a happy one.
It's so cute.
It is. Oh, and there's the dog right at the end. One of the mascot costumes. Right there. You can see there's its eye, its snout. This is the dog. Also, sorry about ads. If you don't if you would like to avoid ads, there's actually a deal going on right now. 5 gift subs and you get I think is it 35% off, something like that?
Yes, 35%.
Just like to promote that because it ends in 2 days and it would really help me out.
Actually, it ends tomorrow.
It ends tomorrow, even sooner. Alright. Last commercial, I believe. Oh, right, I reset it, didn't I? Last one was V. You said you really find these guys cute.
I do. I love them. They're my favorite.
The most
fellas.
recent VHS, the Mycelium Men.
They're so cute. I love my little mushroom.
Bring the magic and whimsy of the Mycelium
Yep.
Men home with you today. It's the
They're just full
new
of
musical
whimsy and I love
Mycelium
them.
Men.
They're creepy. They have soulless eyes.
Or anything you say.
That's why I love them.
Also, you insert something, it repeats it in a really distorted way.
It's like having your
Thank you for the
very own
follow,
band.
Upperliam. I hope I pronounced that right. So sorry if I butchered that name.
Collect them all and let
Thank you for the
them
follow.
jam.
God, these things are creepy. I don't see how you like them.
I love them.
Also, I saw it. I saw something. There. Did you see it? Here.
No.
There's something. There's something there, and I don't know what it is. Wait, is that? Oh, that's Helper. I think that's
Yeah.
Helper.
Looks it.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Helper's chill. But yeah, what you notice with this one is it takes in information and it spits it back out, mimics. It literally... Okay, this couldn't be more on the nose. This toy is designed to mimic what it hears. If that's not obvious that this is mimic technology, I don't know what is. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the last VHS tape. So now I think Twitter is the next place to go for stuff, isn't it? How... He got it early! No! People are getting it early so they can play it straight away. Oh, come on. Oh, Flip's been on for 9 years. Cool. Okay.
As he scrolls through Twitter.
Yeah, look, chat, I have slight ADHD, I think. So, whoops. V has to get me on track. Alright, media.
One of the many reasons I'm here.
Alright, so here is the first look at the Cleanovac in the game. He looks so adorable. He is also...
I love him. Oh,
I'm going to point this out.
He's just a guy.
Pat, FNAF.
He's just a guy.
Look at these guys.
He's so
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna flip back to the other side. Look at these guys. You cannot say that Fazbear did not steal Murray's design. Like the two lights on the top. There, the vacuum at the bottom, a body in the middle, body in the middle. Like you cannot say these designs weren't taken from Murray's Costume Manor, and I'm guaranteed. Like I'm confident that we're going to steal the blueprints for not just the Mimic, but for a bunch of other things. I'm confident in that. Oh yeah, we also got a bunch before. We got your hands cold. They'd like to stay attached today. Watch your hands. Limbs replaced at employee's expense. Are we going to lose a hand? Maybe. I genuinely think we might.
No hands for you.
No, we're not allowed arms, actually. Order form of how you'd order a costume from Costume Manor. Really cool. Just showing some in-game lore. Not a lot we can pull from this. Oh my, broken bits. We'll take care of them. Shows Dolly off for the first time. She was the nurse of the... She was the animatronic nurse at the manor, which would basically repair the robots. Which is also something cool to point out. This was a costume manor, right? They built costumes. Well, why is the elephant a robot on the inside? This in a way shows me that Murray was also tampering with animatronics. Like he was basically putting his foot into animatronic work rather than mascot work. Because why else would you have a robot designed to repair animatronics if you just made costumes? Because I doubt this is the Mimic.
Really good job.
I doubt this is the Mimic. Like, I'm going to be completely honest.
Yeah, the eyes are...
The eyes are normal. Why would you show off the Mimic, like your prized possession, in a poster? And also, this is giving the impression that every animatronic would break and go to Dolly. There's only one Mimic. So, I also think... I kind of wish I had a bingo sheet for this. I would have wrote down, like, animatronic versions of the mascots. Version of FNAF things, but, like, Murray's design. You also had a vacation request form. As per the employee handbook, weddings, including your own, and funerals are not acceptable reasons to miss work. Steelwool, you'll never see this, but it would have been very funny if you put, as per the employee handbook, weddings and funerals, including your own, are not acceptable reasons to miss work. I think that would have been funny to be like, okay, even your own funeral is not a reason to miss work. Also, would have shown how ruthless.
What it's saying.
No, it's saying weddings, including your own, and funerals are not acceptable reasons.
Yes.
It would have been funny if it was weddings and funerals, including your own, are not acceptable reasons.
Oh, you meant like funerals, including your own funeral.
Yeah.
I was misunderstanding.
That would have been a funny thing for them to do, to be like, show how
would have been funny.
Ruthless this studio is, because they're not good.
Funny.
They're not a good place. Of everything, every teaser we've been shown, they are ruthless. There's Helper, the guy I was pointing out earlier. You couldn't really see him. There's a full look. What I'll do is I will swap over to this side, so you guys can see everything. Because here's the birthday showroom, which is, I'm 90% sure this is Jackie's area because of the hands and the music box, which I am seeing that handle sticks out. From the little bits of gameplay we've seen, the handle is important to get around a few places. I would not be surprised if we somehow have to get this handle off this cardboard box to progress somewhere. And the Big Top's showroom is the Music Man that we saw at the end of the gameplay trailer. Because top hat, same gramophone ears, the mustache and nose, the big mouth, and the wig made of music notes. What do we get after this? After this, we got US grade C+ Swing Bee Honey, made in the USA. No Murray's Costume Manor logos anywhere. This shows me this is just a poster for one of Murray's clients. He was making mascots for the Bee Company. This has nothing to do with him, nothing to do with Fazbear. This just shows he worked for other companies, which is really cool to see, just for world building. Some voice actors. If you know the voice actors, you know them. If not, we'll see them in the game somewhere. Andy Field voices Redacted. Kellen Goff voices Redacted. Heather Masters voices Redacted. Marta, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Svetic voices Redacted. Now this is where it gets interesting, so I'm going to ask you guys to pay attention to this. Taylor Meskimen voices Redacted. Jim Meskimen voices Redacted. Tamara Meskimen voices Redacted.
They got the whole damn family.
Yes, that is the thing. You have a slightly older woman, a slightly older man, and a young-ish woman. In my eyes, what I'm seeing here is you have Edwin Murray, Edwin Murray's wife, and David. You get the family to voice the in-game family. Do you see where I'm going with this?
Yes.
So.
I'm doing something. Hold on.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I see that as my theory for that one. Is that's why they've got the family, is because they are going to be the Murrays. Then 5 days ago, we got a countdown. Yeah, you can see how much they've been posting in 5 days. We got this screenshot, which you can't really see, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, someone brightened it up. This is a room with animatronics hanging from the ceiling by basically meat hooks. Meat hooks, yeah.
Meat hook.
Where you can see the hedgehog, the elephant, and a unfinished mascot here. We then have a message for someone. I'll handle it for you. We've met this guy before. We've seen him in the trailers. We've seen him in John FNAF's note, which he got given. We'll go into that in a second.
He also looks like the security bots from Security Breach.
They do, which is a big thing. If you let me Google this, FNAF security bots. Look at these guys, and then look at the typer. They look almost identical in design. Is the game out yet? It's it's okay. It's Oppo Leon, thank you. Oppo Leon, thank you. I love your PNG. I'd love to give you a free no thank you. No thank you. I will decline. But thank you for the offer. But yeah, so staff bots and these guys look very similar. Which I think is not a coincidence at all. I don't think this is a coincidence. Also, the game is not out yet. It is out in 35 minutes. So yeah, I think that's another interesting thing where I think we're going to steal his design for Fazbear as well, because he eventually gets turned into the staff bots. 4 days. This thing. What is that? What is that? That thing is horrifying. That's all I'm saying.
That's definitely an unfinished animatronic.
Definitely, and I don't want to face that thing because you'll notice it has blacked out eyes, right? If the mimic gun inside of it, you'd be able to see its eyes.
Yeah.
Which makes me think we're gonna encounter that thing. That's not gonna be hanging on the wall. That thing's gonna walk about.
It's gonna walk around like a funny fella.
It's gonna walk around like a very funny fella, and it's gonna scare the living out of me. If I remember to do the button, I'll do the button. If I can't, then unfortunately, this stream might have. It already does have some.
It already does.
It already does. I got terrified in Security Breach.
Which is crazy.
Yeah. 3
You already
days.
said that one fuck word.
Wow, I wonder which word. This
I don't
one,
know.
oh, we've seen this. This is on air, which makes me think the commercials were all filmed in-house. Which then has me thinking, how big was this factory? This factory must have been massive, right? To have, like, a studio, the factory. Hi, Red Ox, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing FNAF. 35 minutes and the game comes out, then we're going to be playing Secret of the Mimic. Welcome in. So yeah, very exciting. 1977 mannequins, you can see that just there. Unless it isn't 1977, it might be 72 and 73. Those might... Oh, they're numbered. Each one of them's numbered. Oh, okay. So we'll know if one goes missing. Now, this is interesting. I'm actually going to pause the music for this. We got a teaser with Deregular Source, the guy, the person who made the mascots at the PAX West booth, and also made a bunch of cool other replicas for Steel Wool, got to playtest the game, and we got some redacted footage released. That footage. Twitter is muted, hang on.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh my god. It is. Oh, that's really cool. I'm really kind of freaking out over that. Oh my god, did he see me? Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh. That's awesome. That's really cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this music is so good. Oh, okay. This isn't cool. This is terrifying.
That gets me excited, but scared to hell about this game. Because he responded to that saying, those were the tame moments. Oh god. What do you bet bro isn't even reacting to the footage and is just recording himself saying, whoa, that's cool. That would be funny. That would actually be funny as hell. But I know he has played the game. So
Yeah.
I
A lot
think
of people have been getting early access. So.
also he was a beta tester for it. Because he made all the stuff.
So it was definitely him reacting to the game, Redox.
Because I think he sent that footage to Steel Wool. Well, he definitely did because they posted it. But like,
Yeah.
Also, this one's creepy because we've got 2 days. What is that?
I can't see it.
What is?
It's what the fuck?
If you can't see it, chat, turn your head 90 degrees to the right, and you'll see a face.
That's horrible.
And I will say, first this looked like a container. No, I've realized this is a vent.
Yeah.
This thing's gonna be crawling after us in a ventilation shaft.
It looks like the Music Man, but busted.
No.
No, it looks like a clown with the smile.
Honestly, I thought it looked like a dodo bird. I'm gonna pull this up.
Have you seen a dodo bird before?
Dodo bird. Animation. You know what? Let's just pull up this one. Look at the dodo. So you see how you've got the beak, the eyes, and like the basic beak shape?
Yeah.
You've got this snout here, the beak shape going back, and the 2 beady eyes.
But if you're looking at it from the side, it looks like a clown. Look at the eyes as well, they're yellow.
Yeah. I guess we'll have to wait until the game. It looks like one of
My new
Maito's...
victims from JJK. Yeah.
Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, this is where my...
Jujutsu Kaisen.
This is why I mean not watching JJK comes in to bite me.
Yeah, I've never watched JJK. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Let's... Wait, let me look that up. This isn't gonna get me, like... Hang on, I'm just gonna pull this off to the side, just in case this is graphic.
I was like, maybe do it off to the side. Disfigure corpses. Okay, yeah, maybe don't show that on Twitch.
Victim...
Maybe don't show that on Twitch. Actually.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I pulled this off to the side.
Wait,
but yeah, I do see
can
what
you
you
send
mean.
it to
I
me in
definitely,
DMs? I want to see it.
I definitely see what you mean. I just, you know what, V, just, I'm gonna copy exactly what I Googled, plug that into your search engine.
Okay, I will do.
But yeah, I see what you mean. I do see what you mean there. And then,
great heavens.
day one, we get this look of what looks like a rabbit clown sat down facing that way. So there's his snout, there's his ears, big gaping smile. Some people think this is an early version of Bonnie, which would be sick to see.
That's fair.
And then this last one that's revealed literally hours ago is, we've already seen this from the early gameplay of the game. It's the start of the game. This is how you enter the manor or the workshop.
It's only an hour ago.
Oh right, it's only, yeah, whoops. So yeah, I can't wait for this game, and I don't know what to do now. Hey, we could watch something completely out of left field, but it's funny, right? Jay, you guys down to watch out of left field funny things while we wait?
I'm scared. Your humor isn't normal.
We're gonna watch the FNAF musical.
No.
We're gonna watch FNAF the musical for 35
No.
minutes.
No.
Why not? Why not? Why don't you want to watch FNAF the musical? Chat, can we get a yes in chat if you guys want to watch FNAF
No.
the musical? Looks like a side profile of Dry Bones from
No.
Arizona. No, oh really? Why? FNAF the musical is so
Redox is
good.
on my side.
Redox, why are you taking V's side? This
Because,
is
babe, it's awful.
no.
What you mean? No.
My stream.
Oh my god. The FNAF musical is so overwatched.
What makes you say that? Maybe the 80 million views it has?
Yeah.
Or maybe it's the
I
fact
know nothing
Sneeg is
about
watching
FNAF.
it right
Redox,
now.
That's horrible.
Maybe the fact that Sneeg's watching it right now.
Of course he is.
Hey, what about First Nights at Freddy's? The musical.
Redox knows nothing about Five Nights at Freddy's.
You know nothing? Oh, we need... Okay, why don't we watch the timeline video then?
Sure.
Redox, do you want to watch the... Would you like me to stick on the timeline video for you guys?
Okay.
John FNAF has done a really good timeline video. Sure,
Look,
let's
Redox,
go.
if for the next 2 months it's gonna be nothing but FNAF, so
Prepare yourselves. Lock
prepare.
in. This is an hour long. This will lead us up to the game, and I can start downloading it while we're watching it. So we're gonna learn the history of FNAF. Are you guys ready for the full story by John FNAF?
So ready.
Whose timeline you watch, they all...
It's been 10 years.
Yep.
Whose timeline you watch,
Okay,
they
Google,
all
I need you
look-
to work with me here. 5
Also
months
make
ago
sure-
this was released, so this is pretty recent. Let's pause the music and prepare to learn the FNAF timeline. I'm actually going to move myself over here while we watch this. Get ready.
Get ready for a surprise! She can dance. She can sing.
All back, all of them, together in one place.
Five Nights at Freddy's is a franchise with over a decade's worth of content, spanning countless games, books, and now a movie. There's a reason that no matter whose timeline you watch, they all look different. Making a FNAF timeline is not easy. There are so many ways you can interpret this story, and this is mine. So let's start at the beginning.
Oh my god, it's Jackie's
Back
box.
in the 70s, a company called Fazbear Entertainment got its start by creating different props and mascot costumes for carnivals, and specifically for something called the Fall Fest.
Okay, I'm going to chip in here and correct him. This is his timeline, but it was made 5 months ago. Wherever it says Fazbear made costumes, no, it's Edwin Murray's Costume Manor made costumes. just so you get the accurate, because that is the game we are actively playing in 35 minutes.
The Fall Fest featured various mascot characters such as a bird, an elephant, and the most popular of all, Fredbear and Bonnie. These specific mascot costumes were so popular,
No, this is not the Bite of 87. This is so far back. This is so far back. This is right.
Back.
This is in the 70s. This is the 70s. This is right back at the start.
This is the 1970s, not the 1980s.
But we will get to the bite though, Redox. The bite is in here. We're just going from the very start.
Fall, Fredbear, and Bonnie. These specific mascot costumes were so popular, Fazbear Entertainment opened a dedicated restaurant for them called Fredbear's Family Diner, featuring the same Fredbear and Bonnie mascot costumes from the Fall Fest. What Fazbear Entertainment didn't account for, though, was one of their animatronics from the Fall Fest going rogue, ending in a giant fire, with most of everything from the Fall Fest being destroyed. The specifics about the animatronic that went rogue and the fire are unknown and will likely be revealed next year in FNAF's next big release. Although we don't know much about how this fire occurred, we do know that after the fire, Fazbear Entertainment started phasing out of the mascot costume era. They needed something new. The two men who helped found Fazbear Entertainment, William Afton and Henry Emily, stepped up to the plate. William Afton was mostly the businessman of the two, handling all of the money, while Henry was the more creative one, with him being in charge of building most of the animatronics and props for the company. With the Fall Fest era of the company coming to a close, they were only left with Fredbear's Family Diner, the standalone restaurant created for the Fredbear and Bonnie characters. In order to replace the mascot versions of Fredbear and Bonnie, Henry went to work on new versions of the characters, eventually creating the new Fredbear and Spring Bonnie, the same characters but with new designs and new suits. Henry called them Springlock suits. These suits are able to double as both an animatronic and a suit that the employees could wear. To switch the suit from animatronic mode to suit mode, the employees could use a hand crank to pull back the animatronic parts, leaving room for them to climb inside. The spring locks that were helping to hold back those animatronic parts were very sensitive though, and with even a little bit of moisture, the spring locks could potentially snap shut, crushing and killing whoever was inside. But if that ended up happening, Fazbear Entertainment had some common sense procedures set in place.
In case that the spring locks come loose while you are wearing a suit, please try to maneuver away from populated areas before bleeding out, as to not ruin the customer experience.
Fredbear's Family Diner ended up being super successful for William and Henry, so much so that other companies tried replicating it. Another company proceeded to rip off Fazbear Entertainment's old mascot characters by creating their own animatronic versions of them. The leader of the group was Ned Bear, a direct copy of Fredbear, followed by a hippo, an elephant, and a frog. All characters from the Fall Fest, and all with slightly different designs to avoid copyright issues.
And a green frog.
But while the rival company was able to replicate the designs, they could not replicate Henry's state-of-the-art technology. Their robots were poorly made and had to have giant batteries with exposed wires on stage with them. Naturally, the rival company failed and ended up being bought out by Fazbear Entertainment. With all of the success from Fredbear's Family Diner, William and Henry decided to branch out and create more characters for a new restaurant. In 1983, William and Henry opened Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, featuring Freddy Fazbear, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy. With the opening of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, Fazbear Entertainment was experiencing success like they've never seen before. But with two restaurants now open at the same time, more success also meant more work for William and Henry. The duo were so wrapped up in work that they started neglecting their own families. William was the father of 3 kids, the eldest, Michael, the crying child, and Elizabeth. The crying child has yet to have a 100% confirmed name, so for this video, he will just be called the crying child. child. Meanwhile, Henry had one kid, a daughter named Charlie. The business partners spent most of their days working, so they both created different ways of taking care of their kids. Henry was the robotics genius, so he used his talents to create a new animatronic to watch Charlie for him. It was called the Security Puppet. This animatronic would sit by the door of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza and make sure that Charlie wasn't able to leave the building. This made it so Charlie could play at the restaurant while Henry worked, without Henry having to worry about her leaving the building or getting kidnapped. The robot was linked directly to a green bracelet that Charlie was wearing. If Charlie, wearing the green bracelet, tried leaving the building, the security puppet would spring into action. William, on the other hand, was the businessman of the company. He cared more about making money, but also saving money. Naturally, he decided to just force his eldest son Michael to babysit while he was at work. Michael was mostly in charge of babysitting the crying child. The crying child didn't have many friends, but he did have a close relationship with his plushies. These plushies were of characters from his favorite show, Fredbear and Friends, Fazbear Entertainment's newest cartoon, featuring Fredbear, Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy. The crying child's favorite character, though, was Fredbear. He especially loved his Fredbear plushie. Although he loved the plushie version of the characters, the animatronics would soon become a different story. One day, while visiting Fredbear's family diner, the crying child saw something that would scar him for the rest of his life. While wandering the restaurant, he walked by the employees only room, where an employee accidentally left the door open. Inside the room was his father, William Afton, helping another employee into a spring Bonnie suit. But through the eyes of the crying child, this looked like someone was literally being stuffed into an animatronic suit. The crying child was so young that he wasn't educated on how the mascot characters worked, so seeing a human be put inside of one terrified him. When a child experiences something traumatic, their brain naturally tries finding ways to deal with that trauma. The crying child's way of dealing with his trauma was by creating an imaginary friend. This imaginary friend took the form of the object he loved the most, his Fredbear plushie. His new imaginary friend Fredbear followed him wherever he went, shape-shifting into flowers, hiding behind cars and in the sewers, with nobody being able to see him except for the crying child. When the crying child was overwhelmed, the plushie would talk to him and try to calm him down. Even when the plushie wasn't around, it was still able to speak to him because it lived in his mind. While the crying child was dealing with the trauma of seeing what he thinks was someone being stuffed into a suit, his brother Michael was only making it worse. Michael knew about what happened with his younger brother and used it against him. Every day while babysitting the crying child, Michael would put on a Foxy mask, hide somewhere in the house, and jump scare his little brother.
There was a warning, chat. Jump scares are in this video, so prepare yourself.
To your living room, you no longer have to wait to sing and dance with Fredbear and Friends. Weeknights at 8, 7 Central, only on...
In there with you, kid. We've seen the mini games. Dude, why would you get under the bed again?
Through all of Michael's bullying, the crying child's imaginary friend Fredbear would comfort him.
Why not
and
just
talk
shine
him
the
through
light
the
at the bed?
situation,
You don't have
saying,
to go down
"You know
under
he's
it."
hiding again. Be careful. Tomorrow is another day. Michael wasn't the only one bullying the crying child, though. The local kids in the neighborhood heard about why the crying child was so scared of the pizzeria, even making up fake rumors related to what the crying child thought he saw there. You'd better watch out. I hear they come to life at night. And if you die, they hide your body and never tell anyone. But all of this bullying would come to a head on one special day, the crying child's birthday. Ironically, his birthday party was being held at Fredbear's family diner. Because he was so terrified of being at the pizzeria, he hid under the table, not knowing that Michael and his friends were nearby, planning a prank that would go terribly wrong.
I guess he'll have to miss it.
Unfortunately. but it's really well animated.
Make sure you grab your pizza. Fredbear and Spring
I just have
Bonnie
to
will be
watch the vlog.
performing in 5 minutes.
Hey, that's MatPat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was MatPat's voice.
You don't say.
I'm having enough of your sarcasm. Hello. Oh,
I just about had it with you.
oh, no, you do not want to go towards Freddy's mouth.
Yummy.
Bye.
Michael and his friends lifted the crying child up to, quote, give Fredbear a big kiss, and Fredbear bit down on him, leaving his body to go limp. Michael and his friends quickly stopped laughing. Because of Michael's immature behavior, his terrified younger brother paid the ultimate price. Although the crying child was badly hurt, he didn't immediately die. Because of the immense brain damage, he slipped into a coma. After being treated at a hospital, the crying child was taken home so he could be comfortable, surrounded by his only friends, his plushies. In the crying child's final moments, Michael decides to apologize for what he's done, saying, "Can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me. I'm sorry." After Michael speaks, the crying child's imaginary friend Fredbear, created out of the trauma he experienced, continues doing what it's done the whole time. It comforts him, saying, "You're broken. We are still your friends. Do you still believe that? I'm still here. I will put you back together." This would be the final thing the crying child hears before he dies. The crying child's spirit would then live on in the Fredbear suit, the thing that took his life. The crying child's death wasn't just an accident. It was directly caused by Michael's recklessness. This is something that Michael could potentially face jail time for, so it needed to be covered up. Since the crying child was being kept at home, no one else knew that he ended up passing away. So William and Michael ended up burying the crying child's body in the middle of the woods where no one would find him. No tombstone, no flowers, just a pile of dirt, an unmarked grave, and a lifetime's worth of guilt that Michael would have to live with. Shortly after the incident, Fredbear's Family Diner was quickly shut down, and Fredbear was completely wiped from existence. The Fredbear and Friends TV show turned into Freddy and Friends on tour. The Fredbear and Spring Bonnie Springlock suits also ended up being moved into the back room of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, mainly being used as spare suits if one of the Freddy's animatronics broke down. The death of William Afton's youngest son was a pivotal moment in this story, specifically William Afton's story. This was the first domino to fall. A father losing his son is a traumatic situation, and while any other father would take time to grieve, be sad, and properly deal with such a big loss, William Afton took a different route. Afton definitely was upset about his son dying, but it wasn't because he felt bad for his son, it was because it was embarrassing to him. William Afton was a narcissist. He had little to no empathy. All he cared about was work and comparing himself to his business partner, Henry. Henry had a wife, a kid, and a talent for robotics that Afton was utterly jealous of. The death of the crying child sent Afton over the edge, because while Henry's family was still perfect, his was now broken. Henry and William had different ways of taking care of their kids, and while Afton employing his eldest son failed, Henry's security puppet succeeded. Henry's daughter, Charlie, lived on. Afton had a hard time dealing with this feeling of embarrassment. He started becoming an alcoholic, frequently visiting the local bar called Junior's. One night, though, after drinking a little too much and getting kicked out of the bar, he decided that he was going to settle the score with Henry. Afton, drunk and filled with rage, drove from the bar to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, where he knew Charlie was being watched over by Henry's security puppet. Afton planned on risking everything to kill Henry's daughter, Charlie. He didn't care if he got caught, and he didn't care if he went to prison. But when Afton got to Freddy's, he noticed that Charlie was standing outside by herself. It turned out that some bullies were able to trap the security puppet in its box and lock Charlie outside the building, giving Afton the perfect opportunity to kill Charlie outside of the pizzeria. The security puppet was eventually able to escape its box and went looking for Charlie. As Afton sped away, the puppet noticed that Charlie was outside in the pouring rain. It then did what it was programmed to do and went to protect her. But as the puppet got closer to Charlie's body, the rain started making it short circuit. It was forced to crawl its way over to her until the rain got to be too much and the puppet shut down right next to Charlie's body. While Charlie and the puppet lay lifeless next to each other, Afton was speeding home, driving right past where he buried his son and the bar he got kicked out of. When Afton got home, he was met with his wife sitting in the living room watching TV, and Michael in his bedroom. Afton was a drunk and abusive father, and fully blamed Michael for what happened to his youngest son. Mrs. Afton tells him to leave Michael alone because he's had a tough day, but Afton doesn't listen. He goes over to Michael's room and pounds on the door, only for the door to be locked. He then makes his way around the house to try and find a way in from the outside, but once he gets to Michael's bedroom window, he notices that it's broken, and Michael was gone. Michael was so upset by what he did to his brother that he would sometimes see visions of Fredbear appear and disappear. Tonight, Fredbear appeared outside his bedroom window, and it almost felt like his brother was calling out to him from beyond the grave. This would happen frequently, and every time it did, Michael would run to the spot where they buried his younger brother, only to find that nothing had changed. His younger brother was still gone and buried in the ground. Afton knew Michael did this often, saying, "Ran off to that place again. He will be sorry when he gets back." The guilt of killing his younger brother haunted Michael in his real life, but also in his dreams. Michael would constantly have nightmares about the animatronic that took his brother's life. These were the exact same nightmares his younger brother used to have every night, now passed on to him. After the death of Charlie, Fazbear Entertainment tried their best at covering it up. Fortunately for them and for William, the crime was committed outside, where no one was around to witness it. William was able to get away with everything, while Fazbear Entertainment never spoke of the incident again. The security puppet was quickly moved to the back room of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, where the retired Fredbear and Spring Bonnie suits resided. But something was different about the security puppet. Dark tears now appeared on the mask of the animatronic. Dark tears that weren't there before. This is something that Afton quickly noticed the next day when he went into work. He'd heard about what happened moments after he sped off. He knew the security puppet was found laying next to Charlie's body. So does that mean Charlie's soul now resided in the puppet? William definitely noticed that the puppet looked different, almost like it was haunted, almost like it was thinking. Other employees would eventually notice the same thing.
I'll be honest.
5 minutes till the
I
game.
don't like that puppet thing. It's always thinking, and it can go anywhere.
After realizing the security puppet may be possessed by the spirit of Charlie, Afton went back and looked at the crying child's Fredbear plushie, only to find that it also seemed to be haunted. The crying child feared for his life every single day, and that plushie was something he was able to cry and pour his agony into. Afton believed that this is what caused the plushie to appear haunted. It wasn't made alive by the spirit of his son, it was made alive by the agony and fear his son poured into it. Afton quickly became obsessed with the concept of haunted objects, and more specifically, the power of human emotion. He needed to find out if this is something he could take advantage of. Afton then used all of his money he made from Fredbear's and Freddy Fazbear's Pizza to build a giant underground facility directly under his house. It was here that he would try to recreate what happened with his son, to recreate the fear and agony he experienced. In order to do this, Afton didn't take any chances. He needed to replicate exactly what his son went through every day. In order to do this, Afton built a replica of his house underground, along with his son's daily walk to Fredbear's family diner. He also built a makeshift bedroom where he could force kids to have the same nightmare every night. Afton would sit in his office watching them on the cameras that could be accessed using the passcode 1983, the year his son got bit. He also kept the crying child's Fredbear plushie on the desk as a reminder of what he was trying to replicate. In the makeshift bedroom, there were dummy animatronics that wheeled down the hallway. But the kids wouldn't see them as just blank dummies on wheels. Afton would pump hallucinogenic gas into the room to get the kids to think that what they were seeing was a monster. These nightmare gas canisters were being stored all throughout his underground facility, and on the bed of this makeshift bedroom was a Freddy plushie, in the hopes that the kids would pour their fear and agony into the plush, like his son did to his plushie. On the other side of the bunker, where Afton recreated the crying child's walk to Fredbear's, he placed a bunch of Fredbear plushies all over the place. These Fredbear plushies had walkie-talkies inside of them. This was Afton's way of recreating his son's imaginary friend that would talk to him wherever he went. Afton would speak to the kids through his walkie-talkie sitting in his private office. After setting up the bunker, Afton was only missing one more thing: the kids to run these experiments on. He needed a way to kidnap and capture kids without being caught, and he had the perfect way to do it.
The show will begin momentarily. Everyone, please stay in your seats.
Enter Circus Baby and the Funtime animatronics. These robots were specifically built by Afton to capture kids, featuring Circus Baby, Funtime Freddy, Funtime Foxy, and Ballora. They feature advanced technologies such as parental tracking, voice mimicking / luring, and storage tanks. Circus Baby, the star of the group, was even able to make ice cream as a way to lure kids to her. Once the kid got too close, a giant claw would reach out, grab them, and lock them in the animatronics storage tank. Some of the board members from Fazbear Entertainment were suspicious of these new animatronics.
She can dance. She can sing. She's equipped with a built-in helium tank for inflating balloons right at her fingertips. She can take song requests. She can even dispense ice cream.
With all due respect, those aren't the design choices we were curious about, Mr. Afton.
Afton even created a new restaurant for these animatronics called Circus Baby's Pizza World. Elizabeth, William Afton's daughter, was fascinated by Circus Baby. All she wanted to do was play with her, but Afton wouldn't let her.
Daddy, why won't you let me play with her? You let the other children go see her. Why won't you let me go?
He strictly told her to stay away from the animatronic, but one day she didn't listen. On the opening day of Circus Baby's Pizza World, another domino would fall in Afton's life, and Elizabeth would soon be the victim of his terrible misdeeds.
I can do something special. Did you know that? I can make ice cream, although I only did it once. What a wonderful day, though. I was in a small room with balloons and a few tables. I would always count the children. I'm not sure why. They usually played together in groups of 2 or 3. There were 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. Time to play. Something happened when there was one. I was no longer myself. There was screaming for a moment, but only for a moment.
In an instant, Elizabeth was grabbed by Circus Baby and thrown into her stomach hatch. The sheer force of her being grabbed and thrown into the robot's storage tank was enough to kill her almost instantly. This is something that William wasn't able to test. That was until his daughter became the test. William Afton now lost another one of his kids, but this time it was all his fault. After just one day of being open, Circus Baby's Pizza World was shut down. Afton covered up the incident by telling the public that the restaurant shut down due to gas leaks. But not everyone bought that story. The local
Is it out
newspaper
yet?
wrote about the incident,
It
saying,
is.
It's
in
out.
other news, the grand opening of Circus Baby's Pizza World has apparently been cancelled due to reported gas
Jesus, it
leaks in the
costs a bit,
building.
like.
Sources close to the establishment questioned
Most
the
expensive
report,
FNAF
saying
game
that
ever.
strange activity around the
How much is
area
it?
at night suggests
33
something else
quid.
is to blame. One local is quoted as saying, "Everything just stopped. There was so much excitement built
fine.
around this place opening, and
That's
then they just
harsh.
stopped talking about it." A tenant from across the street claims to have witnessed a large group of cars surrounding the building during the night, and large pieces of equipment being taken out of the building under tarps. A few weeks later, the building was for sale. There is no comment yet from the local entrepreneur who financed the venture. That local entrepreneur, William Afton, successfully covered up everything. He was able to bring
Alright,
Circus
I'm gonna
Baby
start
and the
away
Funtime
downloading, chat.
animatronics back down into his bunker. But once he got them there, he noticed something was different about Circus Baby. One distinct feature about Circus Baby was her blue eyes. But what once was blue eyes now were green, the same color as Elizabeth's. In that moment, he knew that his daughter's soul attached itself to the robot. Her soul lived on in Circus Baby. Afton knew that the way Charlie went on to possess the puppet was sloppy, and it was hard to recreate without getting caught. But what if the kids' bodies were hidden where no one would ever look? What if, just like his daughter, their bodies were stuffed into the animatronics? For Afton, Elizabeth's death quickly went from just another inconvenience to a scientific breakthrough. Afton was one step closer to harnessing the power of life itself. But one successful experiment wasn't enough. Just like the fear experiments he built in the bunker, he needed to replicate exactly what happened. He needed to recreate the accident, and he knew exactly how he was going to do it. Using the Funtime animatronics again wasn't an option. Circus Baby's Pizza World was shut down, and the public was already getting too suspicious of the animatronics. But he didn't need the Funtime animatronics. He was going to run the experiment himself. On June 26, 1985, William Afton made his way to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. There, he would put on the old spring Bonnie suit from Fredbear's to lure 5 kids into the back room.
Took a swim with my new friend. Didn't care, I jumped right.
Fruity Maze. Oh, God.
Hello. Looking for a friend?
The water's clear,
Freaky rabbit. God, this game is gonna be back, but it'll be worth it. Chat. If ever's a time needs support, now's the time.
Who needs money when you have
Ooh.
nothing else to do?
I've just seen the size of the game.
How bad is it?
You don't want to know.
I do. I'm looking.
You're watching my screen? Uh-huh. So chat, we might have to
One
wait
by
just a little
one,
bit.
Afton killed them
Just
and
a little
stuffed
bit.
their bodies into
My
the
God.
animatronics. Susie was first,
That's a hefty
being
game.
stuffed into
God,
Chica.
this game's big.
Gabriel went into Freddy, Jeremy into Bonnie, Fritz into Foxy, and then there was Cassidy, who
Well,
went
I'm gonna
into
tell you this, we have
Fredbear,
plenty of time to
aka
finish the lore
Golden
video.
Freddy. At this point, Afton had
Plenty
no
of time.
idea that the crying child
We've already got
spirit
through it
was
all,
in Golden
actually.
Freddy,
So
he
we'll
didn't
have
think
all
twice
the lore
about
going in.
shoving Cassidy in there. The way Afton killed Cassidy, though, was different from the rest. Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy
I feel
were
bad
just
to anyone who's
regular
here just to watch me
animatronics.
play Secret of the
Afton
Mimic
had no
because it's
choice
like
but to
the
kill
game
them
wasn't
and
out.
stuff them into the
Now
suits.
it's
But Golden
downloading.
Freddy wasn't just a regular animatronic; it was a Springlock
It may take
suit,
a
the
second.
same
It
Springlock
may
suit
take a
that took
second.
his youngest son's life. Afton was aware of how dangerous the Springlocks were. Any bit of moisture or too much movement would cause them to snap shut, slowly killing whoever was inside. So that's exactly what he did to Cassidy. He put him
Imagine
into the suit
getting
and watched as the Springlocks snapped shut,
would hurt.
cementing Cassidy's death as the
Yeah.
most brutal of
It would
them
hurt
all.
a ton.
Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, and Golden Freddy weren't
It's
the
just
only
metal going into
animatronics
your
sitting
skin
in the
and
back
bones.
room.
Yeah,
of
that is
Freddy
metal
Fazbear's
being
Pizza, though.
clamped
They were
down
joined
onto
by the
every
security
part of
puppet,
you
which contained the soul
until
of
it
Henry's
hits-
daughter Charlie. Once Afton was
well,
gone,
till it can't go
Charlie
anymore.
jumped into action, almost
because it's
acting
metal
as
and
a
how
guide
quick it
for
is.
their souls, properly
And
giving
there's
them
nothing
life
stopping
inside
it.
of each
It will
animatronic.
go in,
After the
and
incident,
it won't
the kids
stop
were
till
quickly
it's fully
reported
out,
missing
like
by their
outstretched.
families. And although the security cameras
It's basically
caught
like having
Afton
giant metal
luring the kids
pins going
away, he
into
wasn't
every
able
part
to
of your
fully
body.
get in trouble. Since he was wearing the spring
Sounds like
bodysuit,
fun.
they were never able to prove
Yeah,
it
you
was
now see-
actually
you now know
him.
what Springtrap
Afton
looks the
also
way he
hid
does.
the kids' bodies where no one would ever look, so the
It must
bodies
tickle.
were never found. Unbelievably,
You know what? Yeah,
Afton
yeah.
was
If you
able
ever
to
meet,
get away with yet another
hypothetically, if
crime.
you ever
Because
met
of all the
William
bad
Afton,
press
I
that
want you to
came
go
from
up
the
to him and
missing
say,
children's
"Did it
incident,
tickle?"
People stopped coming to the pizzeria.
Mm-hmm.
After months of customers no longer showing up, Fazbear Entertainment officially shut down Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Shortly after the pizzeria shut down, Afton decided to pull the Funtime animatronics out of retirement and finally get his underground facility fully operational. He knew he couldn't try opening another Circus Babies restaurant, so he had a new idea.
Due to the massive success and even more so the unfortunate closing of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, it was clear that the stage was set, no pun intended, for another contender in children's entertainment. Unlike most entertainment venues, our robotic entertainers are rented out for private parties during the day.
Afton opened Circus Babies Entertainment and Rental. This way, he could rent out the Funtime animatronics to local birthday parties, capture kids, and bring them back to his underground bunker to be experimented on. While Afton was
Yeah, no
running
one's
his
gonna
rental
question
business, Fazbear
why the kids go
Entertainment was
missing.
determined to try opening
He's a
another
freak.
pizzeria. In
He's
the
a freak.
summer of 1987, Fazbear Entertainment opened the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, this time with brand new
toys.
versions of their original characters. These were called the Toy Animatronics, and they were once again built
crazy
by
that we've gone through
Henry.
all this
Henry was
lore
aware
only
of
in the
what
second
happened in
game.
1985, and especially of what happened to his daughter, so he was determined to make sure that never happened again. These new toy animatronics were equipped with facial recognition systems that were linked directly to a criminal database. The security puppet was also brought out of retirement, but instead of working security, it sat quietly in the prize corner. Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, Golden Freddy, and Spring Bonnie were also moved to the new pizzeria, and it's revealed that these animatronics were mostly used for spare parts.
By now, I'm sure you've noticed the older models sitting in the back room. Those are from the previous location, and we just use them for parts now. The idea at first was to repair them, but they were just so ugly, you know? And the smell.
This means that the haunted metal of the original Freddy's animatronics was now being put into the toy animatronics, causing the toys
Infusing
to
them
also now be
with
possessed. After Afton got away with the first set of murders, he needed to see if the kids' spirits were possessing the animatronics. In order to see for himself, Afton went back to work at the new pizzeria as a daytime security guard. While Afton was working the day shift, Jeremy Fitzgerald was working the night shift. Jeremy worked there for 5 nights, and unfortunately for him, because the kids possessing the animatronics were killed by an adult, they were extremely aggressive to any adult they encountered.
They interact with the kids just fine, but when they encounter an adult, they just stare.
Meanwhile, Afton decided to pull the same trick he did at the old Freddy's
pulling the
location,
same trick and
gaining
expecting it to
5
work.
more victims.
Someone used one of the suits. We had a spare in the back, a yellow one. Someone used it.
Afton used the Spring Bonnie suit to pull the same stunt again on 5 more kids. But as he was committing the murders, Charlie from inside the puppet was actively trying to save the kids. She tried enlisting the help of the other
This man's a
animatronics,
dumbass.
but it was too late.
He kind of
Afton
is.
had already
He tried the
finished what
same
he
trick
started. Not only
twice
that, him seeing the puppet
and
and Freddy
expected
walking around the
to not
pizzeria
get
trying
caught.
to stop him was all the proof he needed that his experiments were successful. The kids he put into the original suits were haunting the animatronics. But there was one problem. Afton knew that the haunted metal of the endoskeletons was the key to everything, but the animatronics were trapped at the pizzeria. There was no way he could bring them back to his underground bunker. He couldn't get to the animatronics if the pizzeria was still open and active, so he needed to find a way to make sure the pizzeria shuts down and fast. Instead of stuffing the new set of victims into the toy animatronics, he decided to leave the kids out in plain sight, scattered throughout the pizzeria. This was a guaranteed way to get
yes,
the
I want to
pizzeria
shut down my
shut
location.
down.
As
A
the
few
owner,
hours
how
after
do I
Afton
shut down my
committed the murders,
location?
Jeremy Fitzgerald showed
Let's
up
leave
for
let
his
dead
night
kids in the
shift,
hallways.
unaware of what happened that day.
Perfect.
Why not just close it? You're the owner.
Didn't you get the memo? The place is closed down.
Why not just say you're closing for a few weeks or a few days?
Finish your shift. It's safer than trying to leave in the
And then
middle of
never
the
come
night.
back.
We have one more
Yeah.
event scheduled for
You don't have to
tomorrow.
kill more just to
You'll
leave
be
them
on
in the
day shift.
halls.
Wear your uniform. Stay close to the animatronics and make sure they don't hurt anyone. Okay?
The next day, during Jeremy's day shift, one of the animatronics bit him in the head. This was
We don't know which
infamously
one,
known
but
as
there
the
it
Night
is.
of 87. Meanwhile, Afton successfully got the pizzeria shut down. The local newspaper wrote about the incident, saying after being open only a few short weeks, Freddy Fazbear's
Kind of
Pizza
crazy
is
that after
closing
survival
its
and the
doors.
dangerous
The
night
new
shift, he got a
animatronics
safe
will be
job during the
scrapped
day
due to
shift, and that's
possible
what got him killed.
malfunctions. However, the original characters are being kept in hopes of a possible reorganization of
Kinda
the
crazy,
company.
right?
Since the toy animatronics were now being
That is slightly
scrapped, he knew he could get away with taking their endoskeletons. But he also knew that he couldn't risk showing his face at the pizzeria again, so he got his oldest son Michael to do the work for him. William was easily able to get Michael to do whatever he wanted. William was abusive and manipulative, while Michael was haunted by the guilt of what he did to his younger brother. Because of this, Michael basically acted as William's puppet. Michael showed up for the night shift at the now closed Freddy Fazbear's Pizza under a code
How does
name,
this keep happening?
Fritz Smith. At the end of
They-
his shift,
it
he would
keeps happening.
successfully steal the toy animatronics endoskeletons for his father, causing him to get fired his first day on the job due to tampering
How does he get
with the
fired if
animatronics.
his
As it
dad's
said
the
in the local
owner?
newspaper, while Fazbear Entertainment scrapped the
Like,
toy
what?
animatronics, the original Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy
Who
were going
knows
to
at
be
this
fixed
point?
up and
Like, I do find the
reused, and
timeline a
that's
bit weird, where it's
exactly
like, how
what they
does
did.
one get
After the
fired for doing what their
1987
dad
Freddy's
asked?
location shut down, they opened yet another
But their dad is the
location,
owner
this
of the
time using
company.
the exact same building as the first Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. As you can imagine, this didn't work out great for the business. People already had a bad impression of Fazbear Entertainment, so
and here's
using the
FNAF
same
1.
building
Okay,
that
so
the
technically,
original murders took
this
place
is the
in
second
didn't
game.
help business. Customers
Because
barely
the
showed up
original
to the new
Freddy's was a
pizzeria,
game we have
leading it
never
to shut
seen.
down by the end of 1993. Although this was
So
bad news
now
for
we've
Fazbear
officially gone through
Entertainment,
two
this was
games
great
in the
news for
timeline.
William Afton. Afton was able to acquire the endos of the
After
toy animatronics, but that
35
wasn't
minutes.
enough. He needed all of the haunted endoskeletons, especially the ones in the original animatronics. Once the pizzeria shut down, Afton came up with the plan to steal the endos from the animatronics. Each pizzeria was designed with something called a safe room.
As always, if there is ever an emergency, please go to the designated safe room. Every location is built with one extra room that is not included in the digital map layouts programmed into the animatronics or security system. This room is hidden to customers, invisible to animatronics, and is always off camera.
This room was hidden from guests and invisible to the animatronics. Afton would use this to his advantage, luring each of the animatronics to the safe room and dismantling them one by one. The kids possessing these animatronics were the same kids he lured into the back room all those years ago. He planned to use the same trick to lure the same kids all over again.
So now he's done this 3 times and is expecting something, a different outcome.
Third time's the charm?
Not when you failed twice! And the animatronics
That
are
is
actively
what
haunted.
the point of the saying is.
Oh, Phantom Freddy. Shadow Freddy.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Oh, good. Oh, this is the follow me minigame. And if you don't know, this is the event depicted in the Living Tombstone song Die in the Fire. He masqueraded as Shadow Freddy to lure the animatronics away one by one. And then dismantled them all. Ads. Sorry about that. If you get an ads, I apologize. Here's William with his fire axe.
Once he finished dismantling each animatronic and stealing their endoskeleton, he brought them down to his underground bunker, where he would melt them all down into one liquid substance called Remnant. Not only did Afton rob these kids of their lives, he would use their souls long after they're gone for his own personal gain.
I will say, as a villain, William Afton is such a good villain. Like the way he took the kids' lives away from them and then continue to torment them even after death. That is some villain. That is some proper villainy. Even though the Endos are gone, their souls are still trapped in the metal. Still tormented.
By melting down the Endos, he successfully created Remnant. This substance, containing the spirits of all of the missing children, was silver in color, and if kept at the right temperature, was malleable. Afton didn't want to risk testing the Remnant on himself, so he injected it into the Funtime animatronics. Once he did, the animatronics jumped to life. The experiment had worked. William Afton unlocked the power of life itself. After his successful experiment, he went back to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza to collect his old spring Bonnie suit. But once he got there, he was met with the spirits of the 5 missing children, trapping him inside the safe room. Cassidy, the spirit inside Golden Freddy, chased Afton around the room and forced him to get into the spring Bonnie suit. Cassidy was the most vengeful spirit of them all. Being spring-locked in the Fredbear suit was a painful and slow death, and he wanted to make sure that Afton knew what that felt like. At this point, Afton knew how a spirit could live on. As long as he was inside the suit, he knew he'd be back.
He would always come back.
As Afton laughed, the spring locks snapped shut, forcing him to go through what Cassidy went through. This was an act of revenge by Cassidy, and it wouldn't be the last. Afton was now confined to the safe room of the now shut down Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, and because of this, everything in his underground bunker was left abandoned. But even with Afton gone, the rental business continued on its own. All of the Funtime animatronics containing the spirits of the missing children and even his daughter Elizabeth were still being rented out during the day and then brought right back down to the bunker. All the spirits wanted to do was escape, but they were always put back underground. After Afton went missing, his eldest son Michael, who's been blindly helping his father, remembered what his father told him if he ever went missing. If William wasn't there to finish his work, Michael would do it for him. Afton's underground facility was always
William
off
has just
limits
been
to Michael,
spring
but
locked.
since he was now gone, Michael had no choice. He took the elevator down to where his father worked every day. Although Michael was helping
William
out
is a
his
good
father by
villain.
stealing
Like-
some of the endos from the animatronics back in
Like
the
the
day,
way he like
never
took kids'
exactly
lives
knew
from them,
what William was doing
and then
until
continued to
he got
torment them
down
even
into
after
the
death.
bunker.
That is some villainy right there.
He is the villain ever.
Yeah. People like don't like to include him in like the big villains of horror. I would, because of how like evil he is looking back
Over the
at what he
several
did.
days he visited the bunker, he learned more about what his father was up to. He learned about the massive facility his father built, complete with multiple rooms conducting fear experiments. He learned the truth behind the Funtime animatronics and how they were actually designed to kidnap kids. And he learned through the voice of Baby exactly how his sister died.
A little girl, standing by herself. My stomach opened, and there was ice cream. I couldn't move. At least, not until she stepped closer.
But as the week went on, Baby was conducting a plan of her own. A plan to escape the bunker, using Michael's body. Elizabeth was no longer the person Michael remembered her as. She was entirely devoted to her father, and would do anything to make him proud of her. At the end of the week, all of the Funtime animatronics endos were scooped out, with all of them combining into one animatronic, called
Ennard.
Ennard. This creature, containing the spirits of the missing kids and Elizabeth, knew they wouldn't be able to escape the bunker looking
The
like
wire
an animatronic.
creature,
They needed
Ennard.
a human body to walk around in.
Oh yeah, they wore him like a puppet.
Yeah.
You are in the scooping room now.
Time to be
Funtime
scooped.
Foxy has already been here
Yep.
today. Funtime Freddy has already been here today. Allura has already been here today. Circus Baby has already been here today. I've been out before, but they always put me back. They always put us back inside. There's nowhere for us to hide here. There is nowhere to go when we look like this. But if we looked like you, then we could hide. If we looked like you, then we would have somewhere to go. The scooper only hurts for a moment.
Bye, Michael.
Michael Afton's insides got scooped out and replaced by Ennard, helping all of the souls to escape the facility. With every passing day after this happened, Michael looked more and more like a walking zombie. His skin was starting to turn purple, and people started to notice. Michael's body was no longer a good disguise for Ennard, so Ennard ejected itself from Michael. But because the scooper was also a remnant injector, when Michael Afton was scooped, he was also injected with Remnant. The Remnant made it so even after Ennard was gone, he was still able to
Unlocking
survive.
immortality.
With Michael now back in full control of his body, he had a new mission. Although he did, one way or another, successfully free his sister from the underground facility, he also learned about all of his father's terrible misdeeds. His loyalty to his father turned to disgust. It was time for him to end all of this.
Father, it's me, Michael. I did it. I found it. It was right where you said it would be. They were all there. They didn't recognize me at first, but then they thought I was you. And I found her. I put her back together, just like you asked me to. She's free now. But something is wrong with me. I should be dead, but I'm not. I've been living in shadows. There is only one thing left for me to do now. I'm going to come find you. I'm going to come find you.
Michael would spend years searching for his father with no luck, until a new ad in the local newspaper caught his attention. Someone decided to open something called Fazbear's Fright, the horror attraction. Local amusement park is getting ready to scare your socks off with a new attraction based on the unsolved mysteries of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Featuring actual relics from the decades-old pizzeria, this new attraction is guaranteed to bring back your childhood in the worst possible way. As if using the crimes of his father to make a profit wasn't bad enough, they also went back to the old pizzerias and collected any objects they could find to put on display at the attraction. Michael immediately applied for the job of the security guard with the sole intention of burning the place to the ground. When he got there, he saw the remnants of his past, the shells of all of the animatronics, missing every single one of their endoskeletons. He knew they could only find the shells of the animatronics because he and his father stole their endoskeletons all those years ago, leaving only the shells behind. On day 2 of working at the attraction, he got word that they found a real animatronic.
You're not gonna believe this. We found one. A real one.
This real animatronic ended up being his father, still inside the Spring Bonnie suit he died in decades ago. Even though his father was now in the building with him, he still decided to go through on his plan, all in an effort to end his father once and for all. Michael then rigged the wiring in the building to catch fire, burning the horror attraction to the ground with his father inside.
Oh no, William. He's a determined man, and he always comes back. The fire wouldn't keep him dead.
The local newspaper would write about the fire, saying a new local attraction based on an ancient pizzeria chain burned down overnight. Authorities have not ruled out foul play, but at the moment it seems to have been caused by faulty wiring. Although the fire destroyed most of everything in the building, William, miraculously, was able to survive. William was now free, roaming the outside world along with the souls of the missing children, Elizabeth, and Charlie inside the puppet. Since Michael wasn't able to end everything, someone else needed to step in. That someone was Henry Emily. Afton's old business partner and father of Charlie heard about the fire at Fazbear's Fright, along with the rumors of the various animatronic creatures now roaming the streets. Henry was determined to put an end to all of this.
It's only now that I understand the depth of the depravity of this creature, this monster that I unwillingly helped to create. As if what he had already done wasn't enough. He found a new way to desecrate, to humiliate, to destroy. As if the suffering wasn't enough. The loss of innocence, the loss of everything to so many people. Small souls trapped in prisons of my making, now set to new purpose, and used in ways I never thought imaginable. He lured them all back to a familiar place, back with familiar tricks. He brought them all together. Are they still aware? I hope not. It keeps me awake at night. I could make myself sleep, but not yet. Not until I undo what he has done and heal this wound. A wound first inflicted on me, but then one that I let bleed out to cause all of this. He set some kind of trap. I don't know what it was, but he led them there again. He overpowered them again. And he robbed them of the only thing that they had, again. I don't know how those tiny breaths of life came to inhabit those machines, but they will never find rest now, not like this. I have to call them all back, all of them, together in one place.
By gathering all of the animatronics in one place and locking them in the same room, he would be able to burn them all to the ground for good, effectively freeing their spirits in the process. In order to do this, Henry created a new restaurant called Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Place. He knew that the spirits and William couldn't resist coming back to a new location, even if it was all just a trap. Charlie was different though. She was smarter than the rest, so Henry knew she wouldn't be as easily fooled. So he created an animatronic called Lefty, standing for Lure, Encapsulate, Fuse, Transport, and Extract, specifically to capture the puppet and bring it to the pizzeria. While trying to find someone that would help him carry out his plan, one person showed up for the job, a person who was also determined to finally end all of this, Michael Afton. Day after day, the animatronics roaming the streets would show up in the alleyway next to the pizzeria. Baby, aka Elizabeth, the souls of the missing children and the crying child, now appearing as Molten Freddy, Charlie and Lefty, and his father, William, all showed up in the back alley. Michael would then collect each animatronic and throw them into a facility under the pizzeria, designed to be a maze with no exit, where the animatronics would roam around without even knowing they're trapped, until the end of the week, where they would all be burned to the ground. With all of the souls, including William himself, now in one place, Henry's plan was in motion. As far as Elizabeth and William were concerned, this was a good thing. All of this remnant now in one place was all that they wanted, until Henry stepped in.
You played right into our hands. Did you really think that this job just fell out of the sky for you? No, this was a gift for us. You gathered them all together in one place, just like he asked you to. All of those little souls in one place, just for us. A gift. Now we can do what we were created to do and be complete. I will make you proud, Daddy. Watch, listen, and be full.
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth. If you still even remember that name. But I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assume, although you have indeed been called. You have all been called here, into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection, and misfortune. A labyrinth with no exit, a maze with no prize. You don't even realize that you are trapped. Your lust for blood has driven you in endless circles, chasing the cries of children in some unseen chamber, always seeming so near, yet somehow out of reach. But you will never find them. None of you will. This is where your story ends. And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow found this job listing not intended for you. Although there was a way out planned for you, I have a feeling that's not what you want. I have a feeling that you are right where you want to be. I am remaining as well.
Best
I am
monologue
nearby.
in-game
This place
history.
will not be remembered, and the memory of everything that started this can finally begin to fade away, as the agony of every tragedy should. And to you monsters trapped in the corridors, be still, and give up your spirits. They don't belong to you. For most of you, I believe there is peace, and perhaps more, waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell has opened to swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting, old friend. My daughter, if you can hear me, I knew you would return as well. It's in your nature to protect the innocent. I'm sorry that on that day, the day you were shut out and left to die, no one was there to lift you up into their arms, the way you lifted others into yours. And then, what became of you? I should have known you wouldn't be content to disappear. Not my daughter. I couldn't save you then, so let me save you now. It's time to rest, for you, and for those you have carried in your arms. This ends, for all of us, in communication.
Henry putting fire to the animatronics may
Such
have
a good
freed the
monologue.
spirits from the metal of the robots, but some of
In
them
my opinion, the
still
perfect
needed
monologue.
help actually moving on into the afterlife. This help would come from Charlie. She helped guide the spirits into the robots. Now she would help them move on. In the world of Five Nights at Freddy's, the way a spirit can move on is by them being put into a happy memory. The memory Charlie chose actually comes from the crying child and the day he got bit. Piece by piece, Charlie put that terrible, shattered memory back together, but this time she would change it into a happy memory. Instead of the crying child getting bit on his birthday, Charlie changed it so that all of the missing kids and Charlie would celebrate him, giving him a giant birthday cake. By changing that terrible memory into a happy one and attaching all of the spirits to it, they were able to successfully pass into the afterlife.
And they were set free.
Like I said, they were all able to move on. Except for one.
One wasn't letting him go that easy. Went to hell to say hi.
From hell and back.
She wasn't letting him go that easy. He had to pay for what he'd done.
Cassidy, the most vengeful spirit of them all, wasn't done yet. He decided to attach his soul to Williams, making sure that William was unable to move on. By attaching his spirit to Williams, he was able to trap Afton in an endless loop of death. He made Afton relive every one of his terrible misdeeds. The fear experiments, his underground bunker, and the pizzeria where Cassidy was killed. Afton experienced all of this while being attacked and killed over and over again by all of the animatronics from his past. Every time an animatronic would attack him, Cassidy would be there, reminding him that the suffering will never end.
We've only just begun. I will never let you leave. I will never let you rest.
He tried to release you. He tried to release us, but I'm not gonna let that happen. I will hold you here. I will keep you here, no matter how many times they burn us.
Cassidy knew that Afton didn't deserve the afterlife. He deserved to pay for what he's done for all of eternity. But If you keep up with the franchise, you know that that's not the end of the story. Like I said at the beginning of the video, making a FNAF timeline is not easy, no matter what anyone says. In broad strokes, you can explain the basic plot, but once you get down to the motivations and the why of everything, you have to start filling in the blanks yourself. Some people who've helped me fill in the blanks that I'd like to shout out are Rytoast for his theory about Cassidy being spring-locked in Golden Freddy. I think that makes a lot of sense and is really satisfying for the narrative. Also, I'd like to shout out MattPat for his theory about Midnight Motorist. After trying to figure that minigame out for years, I think your explanation makes the most sense. It's important for me to say that no one except for Scott Cawthon himself knows the exact story he was trying to tell. So please make sure to watch other people's timelines as well and come to your own conclusion on everything. And when the time is right, I'll be back to tackle the newer games in this franchise. Until then, make sure to subscribe, and thanks for watching.
Good video.
Very good.
Round of applause, John FNAF. Really good video. And everyone that's on the screen now, which is why I'm letting the credits play. I'm gonna let them play because everyone here deserves a shout out for an amazing video. So good.
I know Donko was in this as well.
Yeah, he voice acted right at the start. It showed him in the credits. Very good.
Lovely.
Video. I'm checking Steam right now. We have about 25 minutes till the game's downloaded.
Oof. Okay.
25 more minutes, unfortunately. But then we get to play it. Alright, not long now.
Only 25 more minutes.
Yeah, unfortunately. So, what are we going to do for those extra 25 minutes?
I don't know.
Is there any other videos we could watch beforehand? We could watch everything about Secret of the Mimic. Like everything, like, you know, a video, literally everything. You know, so in case anyone's confused. Literally, a video. He's just released a video that's 15 minutes long. Watch this first, a lore recap of Secret of the Mimic before you play.
Before you play.
So chat, before we play, let's watch this video by Ryto.
Edwin Murray?
Hi, Nerdy. Welcome in. We are just watching a lore recap for Secret of the Mimic before we play the game in 25 minutes, because then it'll be done downloading.
Yippee!
And then we get to finally play it after 3 hours and 45 minutes by the time it's done.
Good lord.
It's fine. Okay, let's get into this. Let's run all the lore. To anyone who doesn't know the lore of Secret of the Mimic, of this video is for you, to get you caught up before we play.
Throw me in the bay. Edwin Murray?
7 o'clock in the morning. Today's the day!
Secret of the Mimic came out today. Actually, it came out as I released this video. And once I'm done beating the game on stream, I will be making my full game recap video like I usually do. But obviously I can't make that right now. So I thought the most useful video I could make today is sort of a lore recap for anybody who wants to play Secret of the Mimic to get them up to speed as to what's going on. So if you're new to the franchise, an old veteran trying to catch up, or you just need a refresher, today's video will give you all the pertinent lore so you know as much as any other FNAF fan knows going into this game. And I'm going to try to stick to directly confirmed lore as much as possible, but obviously there's going to be some speculation that I will point out to when we get there. And if you're live watching this before playing the game,
yes,
chat, can we get 5 gifted and go follow?
Chat, you heard him. You heard him. You heard him. Damn, he said it. It's literally on discount right now. You heard him. It wasn't me that said it. It was Rytoast.
Rytoast YT on Twitch. All right, so first question's up. What is the Mimic?
You heard him. It wasn't me that said it.
Well, that is a bit of a loaded question, and a big part
it
of
would
the
help
reason
pay
why
for Secret
is
of the
most
Mimic.
of the lore about this character is likely going to be inside of Secret of the Mimic, a game that
35
nobody's
or
played
what,
yet.
33
And unlike any other game we've
pounds.
got in this franchise, when I try to make a lore refresher for the lead up to a game, I can't give you all the lore and the timeline before the game comes out, because this game is positioning itself to be the first game in the entire FNAF timeline. So what I think makes the most sense and is the most helpful is I'll go over what lore we do have about
Wow,
the Mimic
Nerdy
and
gifted
how this
5
game is likely
subs.
going
Wow,
to connect
thanks,
to the rest of the
Nerdy.
franchise.
Real,
So you know
not fake.
about where we are,
Thanks,
why we're
that's-
playing
that's
this,
r-
and
that's
what
the-
we might
that's
see in
really-
the game
that's
itself.
how we pay
now,
for the
as I
game.
mentioned, this is the first game focusing on the Mimic
Right, so
directly.
you need to
so
be more
what
persuasive.
lore could we possibly know about this character? Well, luckily, not only are there several books that inform us about the character and the context around it, but surprisingly, this character, the Mimic, in one way or another, has been showing up in games all the way back since Help Wanted. We just didn't really know it at the time. But about that book lore, if it's in the books, is that true to the games? Well, we don't really know for certain, because like I said, there's a lack of information from the games about this character. So I think it's most useful going into this game to know what the books do say about these characters, so we kind of have a gist of what's going on when we get into it. And if something in the game goes against something that we saw in the books, then that just colors how the game version of these events are going to take place. So, even though the games might prove what I say to be inaccurate, for now, this is everything we know about the Mimic going into the game. In the Tales from the Pizzaplex short story, The Mimic, we learn that a man named Edwin Murray was a genius inventor, and by his 20s he had enough success to buy a warehouse and Victorian-styled manor for him and his pregnant wife to move into so he could work in the warehouse and they could live as a family in the manor. But unfortunately, during childbirth, his wife died, leaving him alone with a child he wasn't ready to take care of. Eventually, 4 years later, he takes a
that's sad.
contract from Fazbear to make several animatronic costumes for them. But he has constant trouble balancing the busy life of being a father watching your children and having a full-time job that requires your attention. But unlike a normal or good person would do and
Oh, God.
hire a nanny, Edwin decides to solve this
right now.
mechanically. His idea is
Yeah,
to make a
I saw.
robot that can learn from its environment and replicate it.
Oh
And
God,
hopefully that'll
Edwin,
be an
why
entertaining
are
enough
all
toy to keep an
adult
eye on
males in this
David and
franchise
play
not
with
a good
his
not good
4-year-old
people?
son. So he does this. He goes through his workshop and pieces together the upper half of an endoskeleton. But the more impressive part of this is its programming. A program he decides to call Mimic 1. The main purpose of it is to
Wait, does that
observe
mean there's
everything
Mimic
in its
2s?
environment and replicate it.
Is
So
there more
once
than
it's
one
done, he
Mimic?
gives it to his son David, and it works really well. David will throw a ball and it will catch the ball and throw it back. Or David will ask for ice cream by making a scooping motion, and although the Mimic can't talk, it does that scooping motion too. And they become fast friends, playing all the time. This also gives Edwin exactly what he wanted. A lot more free time to focus on his actual job. His son can play with the Mimic while he works on the thing Fazbear hired him to do. But unfortunately, being a bad father and ignoring your son can lead to dire consequences.
Yeah, it can.
Not only does he ignore his son a lot, but he leaves the front door unlocked apparently, and his warehouse
What?
exits to a freeway. One morning he finds the door open, and running to
God.
see if David got out, he did. Chasing his ball into the highway, David dies in oncoming traffic. The next few weeks are spent in a grief spiral where Edwin is barely conscious, but eventually he snaps to when he sees the Mimic, his own creation, continuing to copy David, holding David's favorite white tiger plushie and asking for ice cream. This is too much for Edwin, and he ruthlessly beats the Mimic inoperable and just kind of disappears. We don't know what
He
happens
vanishes.
to Edwin after this moment. All we know is the story cuts to some point in the future when, after failure to respond or show up at all, Fazbear sends teams to reclaim whatever Edwin was working on for the company. The team we follow find out that they're not the first team Fazbear had sent, and the first team encountered
Why did I
this
just notice
Mimic
he has a cat on his
endoskeleton,
lap?
and they decided to
Because
repair
he
it
likes-
and
he
give it
likes to
legs.
brush his cat
Once it
while
was
he
able
does
to
videos.
move, it proceeded to do its chores like
I
it had
just
learned,
noticed that,
but
though.
instead of doing them normally, it does this in a way that kills the team
his cat
Fazbear
eventually
sent,
leaves, he
hanging
replaces
someone
it
on
with
a
a
coat
plushie.
hanger, crushing someone into a refrigerator, things like that. And soon after finding this out, the Mimic then corners them and kills them off one by
Cat
one.
pants colored,
And
you're
that's
right.
the story,
Pants
The
colored,
Mimic.
yeah.
Now, if you've been paying attention to the marketing surrounding Secret of the Mimic, a lot of what I just said makes sense. The gameplay trailer we got earlier this year told us that we are being sent by Fazbear to reclaim the Mimic from Edwin Murray.
Yeah.
And we're going through a warehouse, so all of this is starting to line up. We're one of these teams Fazbear sent. It's important to note that the trailer states that Edwin made the Mimic for Fazbear. But in the
Lies.
story, Edwin made the Mimic on his own
Lies.
time while working on a Fazbear contract. Now, Fazbear could just be lying here, that's not a huge issue, but it's important to point out. this could be one of those inconsistencies I talked about. But all that lore aside, is this it? Is this whole Secret of the Mimic game only tangentially related to Five Nights at Freddy's? If
No.
this is all the lore we have, how did the Mimic endoskeleton end up in the basement of Security Breach in the old FNAF 6 location? What happened in the middle of all of this? Well, a lot of it we don't know, but we do have some more added context from the books and the games. All of the epilogues for the Tales from the Pizzaplex series of books feature the Mimic and what it's doing currently in the timeline. The first one shows that during the creation of the Pizzaplex, several construction workers received a shipment of endoskeletons for the place, and they noted it was weird that this was arriving so early. But one of the construction workers noticed that one endoskeleton, one that was severely burnt except for a shiny new head, had incredibly complex programming in it, and he was able to modify it to do their job for them. Take off the arms and head of an animatronic and throw them into a pile. And it does this very well. It does this almost too well. Because once it runs out of animatronics to do this on, it turns to the construction workers and continues to take off the arms and head and throw into a pile. The later epilogues cut to when the Pizzaplex is already finished, and a group of teens have broken and entered into that area, encountering the Mimic as it slowly kills them off one by one until one of them eventually escapes at the end. But throughout these epilogues, we learn several things about the Mimic itself by this point in the timeline. We learn that by now it's learned how to speak and can recreate people's voices. It's able to change its shape to fit into nearly any animatronic costume and even crawl in the vents. It's able to repair its own endoskeleton using other animatronic parts. It has this constant EMP effect of aura around it where electronics nearby start flickering and malfunctioning. And at some point in the timeline, Fazbear had an entire line of Mimic endoskeletons as a way to make it easier to program things to dance. You could just show it a dance and it would know it. But they discontinued using them after they began copying humans in unexpected ways. And that's pretty much all we know about the physical Mimic endoskeleton. But note that I said the physical Mimic, because the physical endoskeleton, the thing we see at the end of Ruin, the thing we see in these epilogues, and the thing we're likely to see in Secret of the Mimic is only half of the problem. If you remember, I mentioned the main strength of Edwin's creation was its programming. The Mimic One program, something that we see is put into a lot of products in those Murray Co. commercials we've been getting every week. Real quick intermission, this is not a sponsor, but it is kind of an ad for myself. Hi, I'm Riley, or Ryto.
You know what?
I'm putting this in this video and in I'm just gonna leave this recap video of the game that I'll be releasing like Sunday or Monday or whatever. But hey, I make a lot of content on the internet, and I know a lot of you primarily only know me for FNAF theories, so I just wanted to take a little bit to tell you everything I do, so if any of it interests you,
hey, chat, if any of this interests you, go watch Rytoast. I'd highly recommend him. He's really good.
On this channel, Rytoast, I make a FNAF-themed podcast every week, and I do a FNAF or other indie horror adjacent theory every Friday. But on Twitch, I'm live 4 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 9 p.m. EST every single week, playing either Nintendo or some kind of horror game.
Yeah,
on my second channel, Rytoast, I post 2 gaming videos that are edited down versions of those live streams, and 1 scripted Nintendo or other gaming adjacent video every week. Also on Rytoast, as well as RytoastYT on Instagram and TikTok, I post shorts every single day from the games that I play. And on Rydoze, I just launched something brand new. On that third channel, Rydoze, I post audiobook readings of the FNAF novels if you don't want to read them yourself, compilations of my theories to study and sleep to, a podcast with my wife called Etc., and just yesterday is the first episode, something I'm super excited for, of Heroes and Misfortunes, or HAM for short. It's a pre-recorded and edited D&D live pod where I'm the DM, and the players are my wife, Dan Seibert, David Barron, and Postraspec. Some people you might know. It's been so much fun and a dream come true being able to take something I love like D&D and make it into content, essentially. But like I said,
really cool.
I got a lot going on.
Hey, if any of that sounds interesting to you guys, chat, go check him out. He's really cool.
I would love to spread out as many eggs in as many baskets, so in case the FNAF theories ever dry up, I've got a backup so I don't have to go back to Cracker Barrel. Anyway, thank you for your time, and back to the video. Now, I do need to make a very big disclaimer. So far, I've just stated things directly from the books, and I'm going to start dipping into speculation about the games based off of information from the books. So, everything I'm saying here could be wrong. Take it with a grain of salt, but this is generally agreed upon lore in the fandom. In the books, the storyteller, shows us that the Mimic One program is able to affect different machines in different ways, often able to take over control of them. That, plus a lot more evidence, points to the idea that Glitchtrap, this digital manifestation we saw all the way back in Help Wanted 1, is at least part, if not only, a manifestation of the Mimic 1 program. Think about it. We know that the Mimic 1 program's main directive is to observe its environment and replicate it. What would happen if that program was put into Help Wanted, a VR game that essentially chronicles every horrible thing that Fazbear has ever done? It would likely want to continue doing it. There's so much fur! I ordered a, glove fur remover, but it doesn't come until tomorrow. I need to record today. Hopefully it's good, because my lint roller sucks. We can see some of the actions Glitchtrap does seem to reference this mimicking ability. The way Glitchtrap speaks is copying and slowing down the speech of the cassette tapes we see in-game. The first one says, "Hello, can you hear me?" And Glitchtrap's only voice lines in Help Wanted are, "Hello, can you hear me?" Not to mention, if you believe Pizza Party was created by Glitchtrap, the level that leads to him stuffing you in a suit, that level is nothing but a recreation and mismatch of other assets previously found in the game. So what I'm trying to get at is that if this is true, and Glitchtrap is at least in some part a manifestation of the Mimic 1 program, that means as far as the modern FNAF timeline goes, Glitchtrap, Vanny, Helpy, and likely Gregory before Security Breach are all manifestations or at least infected by the Mimic 1 program, which means pretty much every active threat in the main FNAF timeline is this Mimic, and we're going to learn a lot more about them in the game today. But even if you're not invested in the current story, Secret of the Mimic is going to be the earliest game in the FNAF timeline.
It went on theory that before Security Breach, Gregory was,
the trailer suggested.
You know how Vanessa and Vanny are like
we might get some of the most
evil?
Important information of the FNAF timeline we've got.
Yeah, well, basically it's
so
a well-known
far.
theory, and
all
with
related
evidence in Security
to
Breach
Murray's
that Gregory's the
costume
same
man.
thing.
Edwin Murray's main business in the game.
Like, Gregory was infected with Glitchtrap / the Mimic virus, and then got freed of it right as Security Breach starts, which then leads to us playing as him. And it's why Vanessa knows we're there, because Vanessa's still got the Mimic virus in her head, so she's hunting Gregory, trying to get him back. That's why.
I see.
Games seems to be making costumes, and I've been speculating for some time what Edwin made for Fazbear in the games. In the books, it's suggested that he was contracted to make the Freddy Fazbear original animatronic suits, and whether or not he finished them, that seemed to be his original contract with Fazbear. But we know for nearly fact that in the games, Henry Emily was the one who made the Fazbear suits. So if that's true, what did Edwin make in the games?
Spring Bonnie
Either
and
he was
Freddy.
contracted to but never finished, or he made a different set of suits. I'd been suggesting for some time now that Edwin Murray might have been the one to originally create the Springlock suits. After all, we have no direct evidence saying who made those. Many people assume it was William because they're worse than Henry's creations. Some people suggest that Henry made them, and that's why William is so upset with him after one of the Springlock suits kills his youngest son. But all of this was pure speculation with very little evidence. Until now. If Edwin Murray, someone who was contracted by Fazbear in the 70s, made the Springlock suits, this game could be the origin for all of Fredbear's Family Diner.
It could.
And we already have some evidence before the games even came
this
out
is the
to
exciting
suggest
part.
this. Because last week, Steel Wool sent several Secret of the Mimic themed boxes to several creators. GT Live and FNAF, just to name a few. And in that box, it was filled to the brim with Secret of the Mimic marketing adjacent things. And the most important one, I think, was a FNAF 3 styled bobblehead of Spring Bonnie. I think Secret of the Mimic
Look how
is
cool
not
that
only
looks.
going to tell us all about this major
looks so
antagonist
silly.
of the current timeline, but
Yeah.
it will simultaneously
But why send a
tell
Spring
us
Bonnie
how the beginning
if nothing's
of
to
the
do with
timeline
Spring Bonnie or
formed.
Fredbear in the
Something
game?
that literally every
We're gonna
FNAF
see
theory
them.
struggles with, because up until now we've had no information on it. But if you want to know if I'm right, you should play it yourself.
We're
And if you
gonna.
want to watch me play it, I'm going live as the game went live, as this video went live. So you can find me on this channel.
Yep.
crazy.
Yeah, he's literally there. Let's check on the game real quick. 9 minutes. Let's just. I'm gonna click this and then pause it immediately. Okay, cool. He hasn't got past where the demo ended, which is cool. Oh,
Lovely.
we'll have to watch this later because we were excited for this. Stay away from Fusion Z. Okay, I'm gonna give chat a recommendation. I'm blocking it for a reason with my camera, but you'll see right here there's a video. Oh wait, You see right here, there's a video by Fusion Z Gamer. Great content creator, don't get me wrong. Stay away from him. He does the game so quick, and he will release every single part of the game in like an hour. So if you don't want spoilers, stay away. If you do want to see the entire game like immediately, go check him out. After the stream, please.
Please.
But yeah.
But yeah, we'll watch that later, like you said.
Yes, because I'm actually really excited to see how they did that. Fusion, go away. Fusion, go away.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Fusion, wait, actually, you know what? Fusion, we'll go back to chatting. Let's put on some music, because we've literally got like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I can just kind of talk to you guys for a bit. For those next 10 minutes. We don't have to watch anything.
I just had a very brain-hurty conversation with Redox.
I saw.
My brain feels like it is melting and I'm scared.
It's fine. Now, before we get into it, chat, are you guys excited for Secret of the Mimic finally? It's been such a long time coming, and it's my first FNAF game. Really, because, you know, Security Breach is Security Breach, and, well, we all know how that game went. We all know how that game went. Are we excited for, like, a big, proper FNAF game that, like, has scares and a tense environment?
I'm ready for you to shit your pants.
Yeah, well, you'll have to watch through the stream, because I'm going to go again, you know that.
Yeah, I know. Be able to play in complete silence. Have fun.
Yeah.
I'm very excited to watch you get scared. Okay.
Alright, chat, we're just waiting for it to come out. Well, for it to finish downloading, and then we'll hop straight into it. I'm literally staring at it right now, 8 minutes. V, you excited?
I'm very, very excited. I love everything horror, and I love Five Nights at Freddy's. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure my recording software's set up to capture this.
That's a good idea.
It is cool.
I'm just jamming to this music.
I am curious. Have you guys enjoyed the new meld setup with everything? Because I spent a long time making it, and I really hope it looks good on camera. I've really tried to go for that old TV aesthetic, which I've always wanted to go with for this content. Or maybe we should reveal something before the game starts.
Oh, yes.
Listen up, chat. Listen close. I have got something commissioned.
Jingle, jingle. Keys,
jingle, jingle. Everyone that's lurking, come back. You're going to want to see this. I knew Secret of the Mimic was coming out today, so I decided to go all in and get something commissioned for today. I love the Mimic's design, especially with the, like, Jackie, the way it pops the eyes out. So, I commissioned MK, a really good artist. You should definitely go follow them on Twitter. I need to link them actually under the Twitch. Keep an eye out, I'll do that. I have commissioned them for something for every Secret of the Mimic stream, because I assume this will take longer than 1 day, as well as the video. And I'll reveal. Wait, have I got some ambience? Wait, I really hope. Wait, can I?
I believe in you. Guys,
hang on.
he's definitely prepared.
I thought I'd go all in for it.
Guys, he's really prepared for this. You have no idea.
All right. I commissioned something to make the stream a bit more immersive. So I have commissioned a new PNG of myself that's a bit
different than what you're used to.
I hope you guys like it. Yes, I'm literally Mimic Rupt. He isn't speaking. Why isn't he speaking? I know why, because I closed him down. That's why. I closed him down rather than just minimizing him. Say hello to the Mimic OC, basically. That we will be using while playing the game. I hope you all like it.
Glowy.
What?
So the eyes are so glowy.
Yeah, like the bulbs. If you guys like it, definitely go check out. Wait, I'm actually gonna grab MK. MK doesn't know I'm shouting them out, but
Grab MK, shake them violently.
MK, I'm grabbing you. Grabbing, shaking. Where are they? MK, come here. I know you don't watch my streams, but it's fine. Chat, go check out this person on Twitter. That's the artist who did it. Go support MK. Go give them a bunch of love. They are basically the channel artist at this point. They've helping me with so much stuff. Go check them out. Go show them some love. It's really good. As we officially have 2 minutes to the game. 2 minutes. You excited?
Me, yes, very excited. I am just checking something on Twitter.
2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. It's gonna be so good, chat. It's gonna be so good. Actually, I'm gonna change the title. Alright, there we go. I'm editing the stream titles now because we are officially into game territory.
Spooky, spooky eyes.
Alright. Under a minute. Under a minute. I'm making sure the recording's all ready on the other OBS. Alright. 50 seconds.
It's like New Year's.
50, 40 seconds. Oh, about to go 30. 30 seconds. 20. Yep, officially 20. 19. 17. I'm going to wait till 10.
19 to 17, yep.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's done!
Now watch you take Happy New Year.
Secret of the Mimic is officially in my Steam library.
Happy New Year.
Alright, I'm going to pause the music. Alright, and you are gonna
dip.
go. I will talk to you after stream.
I will see you after stream.
Bye.
Well.
Oh, bye. Oh, she's gone. Hide that. Alright, let me get the game set up, chat. Let me get it all set up. Where is it? Okay, hang on. Yeah, wrong one. Wrong one. Are you guys ready? Nerdy, are you ready for Secret of the Mimic? I'm one of you guys now. Oh, one of you guys. Alright, I'm gonna quickly check OBS is ready and rolling. Alright, I'm gonna start recording on OBS. I'm gonna get into Secret of the Mimic. As soon as the game boots up, I'm gonna make sure we're capturing the game. Here we go. Oh. Here it is. It's finally here after all this time. We finally get to play Secret of the Mimic. Just making sure everything's set up. Alright, there we go. Alright, I need to accept this, so good thing it gave me time to set everything up. Let's get into this, shall we? Unless, my PNG is being... Where's my PNG being buggy? Oh, don't be one of these games where the PNG's not going to work. Please work. Please. I'll cry if it doesn't work. Steel Wool Studios, Secret of the Mimic. Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. I'm just going to check just to see if it's the PNG that's not working or if it's it. Hang on, I'm just going to reboot it. Rebooting the... Oh, wow, it fully just ain't working, is it? Hold. Okay, so now we... Oh, it's literally... It's the game. It's the game, isn't it? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, wait, no. It's working. Okay. Cool. Chill. We're chilling. Unless when I click back into the game, it freezes. Alright. Here we go. Ready to clock in. Unused employee ID 1. Brightness. Just for your guys' sake, I'm just going to turn it up a bit. Yeah, for your guys' sake, I'm just going to turn it up. Alright. Let's get into this. There's the rabbit bobblehead. It's there. Alright. I'm just gonna... I'll swap so you guys can see. Look how cool that is. There's the bobblehead. The van waiting outside Murray's Manor. I'm genuinely so excited for this game. You guys have no idea. Alright, let's skip the ads. OBS is all working. Let's get into this.
Arnold. Hey, buddy. This is Dispatch with Fazbear Entertainment. How are you feeling?
Good.
Since you asked, I just finished a 36-hour shift. And
oh, I can drive.
I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried
yeah, dude,
to
you're
tell
driving
my
shows
manager
that you've been awake for such a long time, Matt.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we
oh, look at the bobblehead. It's so cute. Oh, he's been living out the car.
Technician in the area.
Wait, what? I can barely keep my eyes open.
I know. The grind is exhilarating, isn't it? And we're so happy to have you on the Fazbear team.
Mm-hmm.
You can't fool me, though. You're just trying to snag one of those $25 gift certificates.
Oh, we love the $25.
Outstanding performance.
What? No, I'm doing it because you guys keep threatening to dock my pay.
Excuse me?
And repo my truck.
What? What?
I love that enthusiasm. So anyway, this will be a piece of cake. We had this contractor named Edwin Murray. He was developing some tech for us, but he's gone quiet.
Uh-huh.
His contract, everything he's been working on for us is now legally ours, so we're sending you in to get it.
What?
Our motion sensors indicate that someone is still inside the building, moving around.
Oh God.
But the signal's a bit erratic.
Who's
We don't
inside?
expect any kind of confrontation. We'll follow up with more instructions soon. For now, just follow these directions and find your way into that building.
All right, we'll do.
I hate you.
Good thing you didn't hear.
Amazing. Thanks for being a part of the Fazbear team.
Never mind. Yes, he did. Here we are. Secret of the Mimic. What that intro was amazing. I'm just gonna say, that intro was so good.
I just pulled up.
Here we are.
Good job.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay. Well, how am I supposed to get in there?
To access the building, you've been provided with a data diver tool. Look around you. Kind of looks like a walkie-talkie.
Can I just turn
with
him
two
off?
prongs sticking out of the top.
Oh, here.
It should be.
Data diver.
Good job.
So
Well
old.
done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it.
I'll try. I'll
Now
try not
get
to.
in there and retrieve our property. Over and out.
Is he gone? Okay, now I hate you. Oh, that's a really cool. Oh, we're literally here. Oh, I have to physically open everything. Like, I have to move the handle. Okay. Murray's Costume Manor. Oh, wow. Look how big this place is. This place is huge. My van. Hang on. Is that another van? That's another Fazbear van. But it's like rotted. It's looked like it's been here for ages. Came in the gates. Oh, we're a long way from anywhere. Alright, van, don't get stolen while we're gone. Bobblehead. Don't get stolen. You're the greatest thing in this van. Oh, it's closed? Oh, guess we leave then. All right. All right, Edwin, open up.
The MCM facility is...
Oh, wait, hang on. Audio. For you guys, let's turn on subtitles.
temporarily closed. For all deliveries and work inquiries, the client and deliveries entrance is located around the side of the building.
Oh, so we can still get inside? Oh, great, thanks. Oh, okay. This side? There's bins, there's a... Looks like a greenhouse, honestly. Oh, it's our fella! It's the Hoover guy. The Cleanovac. Oh, look, someone was fully trying to break into this place. Again, it's close. Oh, there's the entrance, okay. How do we... He's there. There he is. Alright. Pardon our mess. The construction hedgehog. Can I... Oh, so I have to go up. Oh, the mechanics of this game is going to hate me. Because you don't just grab it. You, like, grab it and then actually have to move with it. Oh, there's stuff just left to rot out here. The elephant. Had, like, play equipment. The duck. Just boxes of things. More elephants. The goose. Hedgehog again. He seems to be the mascot. Oh, okay, that's helpful. He seems to be the mascot of construction here. This should be safe, right? Oh my god, it's a red ball. If you know, you know. The red ball. Out onto a road. Alright, I'm just gonna deal with something because I'm getting some lag issues. I'm getting a few lag issues, so I'm just gonna turn the graphics down a little bit. 60 FPS. Let's go. Yeah, let's just turn everything low for now. Is this making it run any better? No, what's making this thing die like crazy? Hang on. Oh, okay. Oh, true, that might have been it. God, what is going on with FNAF games and me lagging? Hang on, let me sort this out. I'm literally getting 8 frames a second right now. What is going on with me and FNAF games? Can I turn VSync on? Because VSync might help. Graphics. Is VSync on? By default? Oh, that's it. Oh wait, graphics is still on medium. It didn't get turned down. Apply. Well, that seems smoother. Oh, the graphics have definitely taken a drop, though. Quite a large drop, actually. Is this even worth... Okay, hang on. Graphics... You know what, let's try turning the FPS down. Maybe that'll help. VSync's on. Hang on, I'm just gonna check what VSync does. VSync. Okay, cool. Okay, let me turn the graphics back up. And let's turn the FPS down. Yeah, I'm giving it some leeway. That's why I'm not giving up on it. Because of how laggy it is. I'm just... Also, I do understand that it's probably not helped by me live streaming and recording at the same time. Let's just get inside and see how this works. It might slow down once we're inside and outside's unloaded.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technologies. Woo! Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you can tell okay. Okay. Oh, it seems to be going a bit quicker. I think it's unloaded the outside during that cutscene. I think it's unloaded. Cool. Okay, let's go, Edwin. So can I get in, please? Oh, look. It's Fredbear's. Fredbear's Family Diner. It's definitely smoothed out. I think it was because it was loading so much outside. Can I come in? Hello? Can I... Do I just have to wait? It's definitely quicker, I can tell that. Have I already found a bug? Have I already found a bug? So I may be soft locked. I may have soft locked myself. Because exit and re-enter, I can't, the door's shut. Door's shut. I can't exit. Steel Wool, if you ever see this, I found a soft lock. I'm stuck in this room. And I don't see anywhere to get in. Am I gonna have to just start over? There's no restart from checkpoint. It's quit and restart. Alright, thanks. Alright, we found a bug. I'm quickly just gonna check just to make sure that, like, there isn't something I'm missing here. Like, really quickly just gonna check. If there's something I'm missing, then I'm being an idiot. If there's not, then I will say, I'll put my hands up and say I messed up. Oh, I got soft locked. Alright, let me check. How did, let me see if I'm soft locked or not. No, so those doors were meant to open. Yeah, those doors were meant to open and they just haven't. Which is unfortunate. Well, time to restart. Bugged already. Steel Wool, you've got my benefit of the doubt, but we have to restart the game. Let's get back into it. Hopefully those are not... Nope, all the way back to the start. All the way back to the start. Oh no, there is a continue. Let's hope this works. Also, we're not going to wait outside for too long. We're just going to run into the building because that saved our FPS. Oh, here we are. Alright. Here's the entrance.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor.
Thanks.
The leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technologies.
Cool.
Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair.
Carnival.
This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready.
Carnival, maybe they were planning Fall Fest.
Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Here we go. Into the dark room. Oh. Hello? Oh.
Welcome.
Well, hello, Mr. Helpful.
The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to
I found
be
Sun.
here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
Oh my god! Hippos! Hippo, alligator, frog. Oh, the dog! Oh, okay. Oh, Mr. Rocktopus, hit it. Go on, go off it. Hop off, Mr. Octopus.
Now it's time to explore. Step right up, don't be scared. It's time to
Oh, guys. Guys. Can I not just go through? This is a curtain. I'm pretty sure I could just easily squeeze through. Oh, I need that to fix it. Okay. Oh, hi, Rocktopus. Oh, Rocktopus, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to go back there, mate. I loved your performance, though. Your performance was great. You're creepy. Yeah. Okay, in here. Oh, that thing's horrifying. That thing is horrifying. Yeah, you want to give that thing a hug? That's the same dog. Same dog. Well, hello, Mr. Elephant. Hi. How you doing? You definitely look like you've been here a while. Oh, I can't get it. Oh, mine only has the square. I can't get in there. I need to... Oh, I need to find how to upgrade my level. Oh, I'm being watched. Oh, this is the shot from the trailer. Look at all the mascots. Just being built. The giant pig. The mascot. For some reason, these guys are kind of cute because they look like statues. But these guys, which are the felt costumes, I'm like... I thought that was orange for a second. I was going to say Orville. But that's pink, I'm pretty sure. Hi, guys. How you do? Okay, this is orange, right? That's orange. No, that is orange, isn't it? That's Orville. That's Orville. That has to be. An orange elephant with stars on him? I think we found Orville. Alright. Where do we go from here? Anything down here? Retail showroom. We don't have that. Oh, that's the last one we get. Okay. Oh, there's a box. Oh. Oh, a hat. Oh my god. Roxy? That says Roxy on it. And it has wolf ears coming out the top. They stole Roxanne. They stole Roxy. Even from Security Breach. They took so much from this place. Oh, generator, hang on, let me... Someone was here. Come on, come on. There we go.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put the hat down on the couch real quick. Oh, this is the security... Oh, security office. Okay. With monitors, a view of the factory, which honestly looks massive. And a intercom.
Hey, you made it. I knew you would. No one doubted you for a second. And those who did are now out $20.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Not that anyone here at Fazbear Entertainment
No, they'd never.
If you would survive or not. I mean, how immoral would that be? But seriously, great job.
Yeah, thanks.
Now that you're there, and it would be very difficult for you to turn back, I should probably...
Actually, the entrance is still open.
We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and...
What do you mean you're still detecting movement?
Idea as to what it might be.
What do you mean?
Old Murray made some neat stuff over the years, and unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicidal glitches in its
What do you mean by that?
Now, these things happen, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but you should probably worry about it. He was working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume or character, large or small, with the ability to take on the persona of the character it occupies.
No.
With the addition
No, I don't want to meet him.
Tendencies, of course.
I don't want to meet him, actually.
We'll be working on some ideas on how to neutralize this rogue endoskeleton. But in the meantime, just try to be quiet, careful, and focused on the task at hand. Always be
Bit
mindful
difficult.
of the fact that this entity could potentially be inside any costume or character that you see.
No. No.
All right, take a deep breath and get back in there.
No, I would
Finish
like to
the job,
leave now,
and that
please.
$25 gift certificate is as good as yours.
No, I would like to leave.
Right now, you should focus on finding a way to turn the power back on. It looks like you don't have a security level high enough to leave this office, or enter the power room for that matter.
Oh, so we're locked in here? Okay. Thanks.
Use that data diver upgrade machine. It should give you clearance to open the door.
Which one?
It's very
Oh,
important that
this.
you update the data diver whenever you find an access station. This is not optional.
Cool.
Now go find that power room.
Yeah, got it.
Over and out.
Got it. Okay. How do I update? Oh, upgrade. WS cursor. Select. Touch the bits on the cursor, flip them over, flip all sides to 1. So, move to higher track. This seems pretty easy. Oh, there we go. Did it. Cool, so does that mean now I now have security access? Oh, so I'm no longer a worker, I'm now a... Oh, there's a floating hat. The hat is Oh, it's one of the mycelium men. There they are. What's this? Oh, it's Helper. Wait, so they took Helpy as well? Helpy isn't even Fazbear's, it's Murray's. Maps. So we're there. We've came from the welcome show. We can't get into the retail showroom, and the security office is there. Okay, good to know. We need to head to the admin wing, I assume. Yeah. Oh, there's even a second floor to this place. But there's only 2 floors, so this place isn't huge. Alright. Seems fine right now. Cool. Roxy Hat, you're gonna wait there, because I will come back for you at some point. I have a feeling I know where you go. If this is anything to be indication of it. Alright, let's go get this power back on. Now this has caught my eye. And so is this now. Please don't tell me I can... So there's lockers that I can hide in. Oh, and mice that I can pick up and throw. You are terrifying, both of you. Also, the fact they tower over you, like, look how big they are. Surely there's nothing here. Surely. Alright, let's go turn the power back on. Maybe we'll get some light in this place. Oh, it's an unfinished elephant. That's creepy. Now, guys. I swear there was an elephant here before. I swear there was an elephant. I swear we had an elephant. Right? Who ate him? Who ate the elephant? Also, I'm lagging like crazy again. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on. Let me try going in here, seeing if it helps. Oh, it's with the dog. Hi. This lag is not going away, and that's not good. That's really not good that the lag isn't going away. This isn't good. Let me try turning down some settings in Meld, seeing if I can make it take up less memory. Oh, it's locked to it while I'm doing this. Okay, let me try turning it down real quick. To like... Let me just try turning it down. I'm just gonna try fixing this, because this doesn't seem good. Oh, that's locked. Cool. Helpful, helpful, helpful. So I can't turn it down less than that. Unless I turn it down to, like, even less. This is lagging, and I don't like it. So that's stuck like that, good to know. Cool, I'm getting 11 frames. 11. So this isn't great. I wonder if OBS is making it die. There's a small chance. Definitely. I might need to make a scene in Meld and just record straight through Meld rather than having OBS open at the same time. I will check. I'm going to stop the recording on OBS real quick, and I'm going to swap it over to Meld. It does mean that we're going to have to lose the fancy look of the stream, because this is more of a recording thing than a stream thing. Alright. Oh, it's going down. It's actively going down. Actually, is it the game? Like, if I come out of the game, will it go back up? I don't know, because I can't actively see. No, it's not. It's not the game. It is. It's probably OBS. I need you guys to just bear with me temporarily while I fix this. Also, open the door because it's warm in here. Alright, let me make a new scene real quick. And just, apologies for how bad this is gonna look. You guys can still hear me though, which is good. Alright, apologies for how bad this is gonna look for the rest of the stream, but we do have to make it look good before... Oh, it's gone back up to 60? Wait, it's not because of everything on the screen, is it? Oh my god, it might be because of everything on the screen. Oh my god, you'll never guess. When I swapped scenes, it immediately dropped back down. It immediately went back up. It's having all the moving parts on stream. That's what it is. That's what it is. I need to fix that after stream then. I need to sort that out. Cool. OBS, you've done your job. I'm going to take over. Go on, OBS. Don't do me like this. OBS just crashed. Good to know. There we go. Got it. Got the recording. Let me check. Start recording on OBS. Cool, and that captured everything. Good to know. Okay, we got the recording, which is good. We can now close down OBS and just capture straight from here. Apologies, stream. We're not gonna have you for the rest of today. Okay, where is recordings going? Output. You are going into here and into here. Perfect. Okay, cool. Sorry about having to lose everything from stream today. VOD watchers, you'll know what happened. Being here live, you'll know what happened. But it'll make the video look better, so. Record. Cool. Alright. Power room. Lever. Okay, what kind of power is this? Also, you. Oh. Hey, so you know we found that extra van outside? You remember when we found the van outside? So we're not the first. Because that says team 12. There's been 12 people hunting this. Maybe he's just napping. Yeah, maybe he just crowed in, took a nap, and now the flies are around him for comfort. Just for comfort, we'll say. Alright, how do I go about thingy-ing these? How do I turn them? Oh, I just have to get really close to it? Okay, cool. It means I can't look at all of it at the same time. Cool. Need to go that one. That one. Oh, no, I've messed it up. I've messed the machine up. Okay, cool. So I'm on a time limit. Good to know. Oh, this puzzle's actually difficult. What the hell? Alright, you go there. You go there. You go to that one. And swivel you round. Swivel you round. This one. Then that one, that still doesn't work. Oh god, I have time to figure it out, but not really. It's gonna overflow. This puzzle's quite difficult, I'm gonna be honest. Unless it's this easy and just going down here. Oh my god, was it? It's chat. It was that easy. It was that easy. It was that easy. Just going that way.
Check. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. We
Great.
good?
Power has
Elephant.
been restored to this wing of the building. Overhead paging works.
Elephant.
Come on back to the security office for further instructions. Oh, and try to be careful along the way. We are seeing some strange readings in the area. You haven't seen anything unusual yet, have you?
Yeah, elephant.
Actually,
Guys, speak up.
Head back to the security office.
No, speak up. You need to tell them that you just saw an elephant.
We need you to retrieve for us.
The noise? I'm not on about the noise. I'm on about the giant elephant in the window. Well, at least there's power now. Oh, there's stairs back here. What's up here? Oh, it's a room I can't get to. Oh, this is up here. So I have to come back here at a later date. There's gonna be a lot of I didn't see an elephant. Guys, there was an elephant. There was an elephant. He was there. He was big. He wasn't one of these. He was like this one, but grey. It was a big elephant. I'm back.
Well, that was quick. So
I'll call Shady Oak, see if they have an opening. I'm not going insane. I'm not going old.
Murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable.
No.
We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original
No,
schematic.
I don't want to.
And after you find that schematic for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from it.
What do you mean, probably? I'd quite like to leave with my life.
Find the schematic, then I don't know what is. You get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just
No, I want to leave. I want to go. I want to go home. I don't care about the $25.
Suite. That's where the schematic most likely is. Your data diver doesn't have executive permission yet, so you can't get anywhere near it.
Why don't you just send us here with all the permissions then?
Find stations to upgrade your data diver until you can gain access. They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next. Before you go, take a hand crank for the security fence.
Security fence?
Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system.
My hat! It's gone!
Security office. Should be active now.
Oh, it's an inventory. Okay, hang on. I want to go re-get the hat. Because we had to restart, didn't we? So. It's back here in the box. Let's get it. Here it is. Alright. Let's go deposit the hat. Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, cool. Hat. No. In there, please. Thank you. And then pull. I assume this puts it in my inventory? It does. Cool. I like how this is like the part, but I like this is like the past, but Fires Corp still has tons of money and anything they commission is just destined to be cursed. Very true. They didn't even commission the Mimic. The Mimic was made by Edwin by himself. So it must just be a cursed thing. Oh, look, collectibles. Deadeye Roxy's rodeo hat. Deadeye Roxy. I wonder if we'll see them as like a design later on. Tools. A crank. And there it is.
Oh, what are you waiting for? Keep on trucking.
Yeah. Cowboys or something? Maybe. Oh, cowboy reference. Alright, so is it this fence over here? Okay. Okay. Hi, fellas. How y'all doing? Alright. Alright, so it's that door there, right? Oh, elephant, 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 elephant. Elephant, big elephant. I told you there was an elephant. Yeah, there might be. I need you to go away so I can get out. Don't want to give him a high five. I need him to move. Stop staring at the other mascot costumes and just leave. Okay, I need to wait for him to turn around again and then I'm going to make my move to go. I feel like I need to use those mice from earlier because, well, why else would they be in here? Get a mice. Oh! Okay, let's go. Get me out of here. Oh, goodbye, elephant. Goodbye. Oh, another box. Oh, poodle. You come with me, you're my emotional support poodle. Come on, we've just evaded an elephant who can't break through that door, I hope. Okay. Panic, panic. Ooh, present. Keypad, workshop. That looks like there's going to be a lot of backtracking in this game, like a lot. And I'm hoping. Oh, a lot of things have been barricaded off. Okay. I'm hoping there'll be an inventory system somewhere. Barricaded door. Oh, inventory. Okay. Go on. In you go. Boop. And he's gone. Alright, where to now? Oh, there's a box in there. I can't get in here just yet. Oh! Oh, that's the guy from the teaser. It wasn't a Bonnie, it wasn't like an old Bonnie, it was that mascot. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That makes sense. I assume, because it's the only place we can really go right now. Yeah, I assume we have to go to the lift. Just seems... There's numbers, but I have no idea what the numbers mean. Yeah, no security access for this one. Oh, and we're trying to get to his suite, aren't we? Which is up on the 2nd level. Lift 5? Maybe lift 5. Alright. Come on. This is a big building if this is how high the lift goes. We're here. Oh. Never mind, I don't want to be here. A door. A lever. Oh, schematics. Oh, it's schematics for the hippo. I wonder if they want these. Maybe they can make a Mr. Hippo out of it. That's a big dog. That's a very big dog. I'll go in there. Oh, that's a very big elephant as well. They made giant versions of these things. Can I keep him? If you come here and take him, you can have him. Okay, I'm gonna go that way later because I assume... Oh, it's broken. But this one isn't. Perfect. Break room. And an upgrade. They said these were mandatory. In we go. And this should give us the next level, which is repair permission. Cool, so next we can repair stuff. Oh, let me move you down. And then I'm gonna have to go through the 1 to make it a 0 to get to that side. And then what I'm immediately gonna do is I'm gonna swap you to the highest level. And then I'm gonna push you back down. And then go to the highest one. Perfect. Access granted. Cool. Hi, Zen. Alright. Oh, another present. They're giving these things out left, right, and center. And then, boop. Oh, right, it's the other one. Boop. Mask in my inventory. This is a really cool mechanic, by the way. I really like this. Using the environment to tell a story. Oh, we'll come back out of here, won't we? Because that's an open vent, so we're just gonna drop out of it. Cool, thanks. Alright. V, you want to see the dog, right? You want to see the big dog? Well, unfortunately, we need a crank, and I don't see one. Big dog. Big elephant. Birthday cake. A goose. A balloon animal. A box. A box. Hey, so that box looks familiar to anyone else, right? But it's got the hand crank on that we kind of need. You know what? Let's just have a look around first, just in case, right? Just in case there's a present. There's a present. I want the present. Perfect. Fall Fest. Oh wait, Fall Fest. A broken Fall Fest snow globe. I'm gonna go put this in the inventory system. Let's go. Oh, and Fall Fest is in this game. Of little bits of memorabilia. So it shows that this game took place after... This game takes place after Fall Fest. Oh, that's cool. Okay. We kind of need the lever, so we kind of need to get to Jackie. Because we all know that's who's in there. Alright. Hi. Oh, we have to get really close. I kind of need this. Hi. Hi. You scared the hell out of me because I thought your song was going to end first. They are huge. They're massive. Like this, we're a human adult. And this thing's twice the size of us. Thanks for the lever, Jackie. We hopefully won't see you again. Oh, okay. Let's play... Oh, Fredbear's. Oh, these are all the companies they've worked with. So, Jackie's company, Fredbear's, the Bee Company, the Salon, the Circus, and the Rocktopus Company. Who's a Digityper? Oh, wait. Oh, that's where we were earlier, right? I think. Because I remember seeing that disco ball. So unless that's... That must be down... Like there, or... Across from us, but it's somewhere. Alright, who is a Digityper? You're a Digityper. Hi. Hi, who are you? Like, what are you for?
Do you need a snappy delivery?
You're just shredding all the letters?
Select your method of delivery.
Oh right, it's like the security bot from Security Breach. They stole his design too. Oh, there's the office. Look, that's the security office that we were just in. There it is. Oh, wow. Yeah, you enjoy working, mate? I'm gonna... Oh, we need to start this generator to get this door open, which is to then exit. Okay, come on. Alright, dude, you keep working. I'm just gonna do this generator real quick. Alright, dude, it's done. Oh. Hi! I didn't try to hide! Hi! Hi, Jackie! How you doing? Hi! I don't want to play. Actually, I'm good. Oh, sorry, Digityper. I know you're just doing your job. No, I'm good. I'm good. Digityper, let's leave. Yeah, we need to go. We need to go. Now. No, Digityper. You're a good worker. Sorry, Digityper. You were good. We're 07s for Digityper. But unfortunately, we kind of are focused on our own life right now. Like getting out of here alive. I don't want my birthday hug. Hey chat, I've decided something. Because I think it's cool. I'm bringing my boy onto the scene with us. I'm bringing him on for the bottom corner. He's sitting down here with us. So he'll randomly appear, but it's fine. I don't want my birthday hug, actually. I'm good. Oh. I really don't want one. Not from you. My eyes are cooler. My eyes are cool. Oh. Bye. Yeah, no thank you. We happily decline your birthday hug. We would like to go back to the van, actually. I'd like to go back to the van with my Spring Bonnie bobblehead and leave. I would quite like to go home. Whoa! Hi! Bye! They're in the vents. They're in the vents. They're in the vents. Okay, we need to get out. We've fallen all the way down. We need to go up. We need to get out of here now. Oh, she's here. Nope, I'm going. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't want my birthday hug. No, I don't. I actually don't want it. I don't. I'm good, actually. Let's go. No, I'm good, actually. I just saw your arm. I was gonna turn around, but I'm good. I'm good, actually, Jackie. I'm perfectly happy with no birthday hug this year. Now, actually, Jackie, I would like to go home and celebrate my birthday with the people who care about me, like my family, and not you. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. I would like to leave. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. No, we're not. Shut this. Shut it. Shut it. Shut it. Shut it. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go right now. Come on. Come on. Go. Did I kill it? Did I kill it is my question. It's still talking to me. I don't think I killed it. Where did it go? Guys, do you think I got rid of it? Do you think it's dead? I kind of hope it's dead. It's not dead! It's not dead! Leave me alone!
Arnold, pick up. Over.
Oh, we're back here. Oh, that's the vent. Wait. If that's the vent, where did he go? Where did she go? If we both fell down this vent, where did she go?
Arnold, pick up. Over.
Okay, fine. Yes, I'll pick up. Oh, it's now 1 a.m. It's 1 p.m. It's 1 a.m.
Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever.
No!
So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps relentlessly pursuing you.
How do you know this?
From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would mimic the actions of those around him.
It's a mimic.
At some point,
the mimic.
The endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy. This mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself.
Okay. Love to hear them.
Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they ended up with less than positive results.
Oh.
So it seems that maybe distraction and avoidance are your best tools, as a
Thanks.
direct confrontation will likely result in the loss of some limbs. The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company.
What?
And I'm sure
I don't think
would
they
tell you
did.
that themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss.
No, I think they were good,
expect you to
actually.
succeed where they failed. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has confidence in you, so go get them, Tiger.
I want
found
more
the
than
location of another upgrade station in the showrooms.
showrooms. Okay.
You can get there if you head back through the welcome show. That's the room where you entered the building. Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera feed. Go there.
There's a camera feed now? No, also, I've just realized. Is the elephant here, or because it was in Jackie, is the elephant gone? I think the elephant's gone because it was... Okay, let's have a look at these cameras. Wouldn't be a FNAF game without cameras. Is it parachute? No. Maps. Sorry, where are these cameras you're on about? Reset welcome shore. Okay. In the big top shore room. We need to go to the big top shore room, and to do that we need to reset the welcome shore. Okay. What's the big top shore room? Oh, these. Wait, these cameras? Oh, it's these ones. Okay. Bathroom with a code on the wall. 2, 9. Two, 9, 4. Promising. 2, 9, 4. Oh, that's the showroom. Okay, we need to get back there. Now, we gotta pray there's no elephant. Just gotta pray and hope. They're in the vents still. I just realized, the upgrade we got, does that go to this door now? Oh, we can get in here. Oh, this is where we need to go anyway. Okay, cool. I'm glad I went up here. Out of order. Safety notice. Okay, we need to revive Mr. Helper. Okay. Welcome show update? We need to update the swing bee. He's shortening out every third show. Wait, can we also get Mrs. Helpful in here? Reset welcome show? Alright, cool. Been reset. So we've seen your schematic. Alright. Oh.
A death-defying dive!
Oh, that's where Mrs. Helpful was. She was in the tree.
Hit it, Mr. Rocktopus!
Yeah, hit it, Mr. Octopus. You got it. Kill it. Kill it, Rocktopus. You've got this, mate. Okay, now where's... Here he is.
The world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up. Don't be scared. It's time to...
It's open. And then they all just go lifeless. Bye, Mr. Helpful.
And that was my patented Demotronic welcome show. Amazing, if I do say so myself.
It was pretty cool.
Please continue into the lobby and take a seat. One of our sales reps will be along shortly.
Cool, so we now have to head back down there.
Everything you've seen and will see is available for purchase or lease.
Yeah, you've said that. You're trying to make money, Matt. I get it. Alright, let's head back down. Bug! Found a glitch. That door disappeared. The dog's still there. Yeah, let's just go. Alright, back through. Into the welcome show. Hello, everyone. None of you have tried to hurt me yet, which is pretty good. Aha, and in here. Why is it taking so long? Hello? Is this how they do loading screens in the game? If so, this is cool. That's how they do loading screens in the game. That's cool. That is cool. That's a cool loading screen. Okay, nice welcome entrance, but there's so many mascots. There's so many mascots. I'm scared which one will have him in it. Because I don't think he'll stay in one costume for long. Especially because there's lockers. You don't put lockers where there's not going to be one. Hey, it's the Cleanovac. I'm scared to go into any of these guys. You heard her. You heard her. She's here. She's here. Okay. I can't go in there. What have I got to do again? Does it tell me? Upgrade data diver in the big top showroom. Where's the big top showroom? Wait, there's a vent? Where's the vent? Oh, does anyone remember that code from earlier? Oh, it's the Mycelium Men. In that early version. Where do we go? Yeah, we can't get in there. I'm gonna guess it's that over there. It's out of order. Oh, it's in here. Alright. Unfinished. An inventory. Oh my god, it's you! Come here, fella. Come here. You are adorable. Hi. You are the cutest. You continue doing your job, mate. You're awesome. Oh, there he is. Look, it's the Jester. It's the Jester dog. Oh, but there's also a hole in the ceiling. So I'd assume some giant clown thing came through the roof, maybe, and is maybe in that suit, which I hate. Oh, hi. Yeah, get another pat on the head. You're good. You're good. Keep doing your job, mate. Rocktopus. Inventory. Oh, it's Mrs. Helpful. Oh, that's purposefully done. Don't let us lose a limb. Oh, we can't get it out. Hey, can you help us? Okay, Helper. Nothing useful in there. Actually, where are we trying to go? That's my question. I actually need to use the maps. So we're in the welcome lobby and we need to get to the... It's one of the showrooms, which means we go up the lift. Cool. It's all on the second floor. Which means we need this lift working again. Mrs. Helpful, can you help us?
Attention! Elevator Greater maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions. The repair cassette is conveniently located on the second floor balcony.
Yeah, conveniently. Thanks.
Please enter the following code to retrieve the repair cassette. 0158.
0158. Can someone write that down? 0158. Thanks. Alright. We all know what's going to be out here, don't we? Which one? Oh god, that one. I'm terrified. I'm actually terrified. Where does this go? Is he coming up here? Oh, he is. Hold. Hold your breath. This is why I hate locker sections in games. Because you can't see anything. Oh, I can't tell where he is. I'm just going off audio cues. Well, they're there. Yep, there they are. There's the pooch. Oh, they're coming round. How the hell is there more than one? Is there more than one, or was that just changing costume? I'm scared to move. It still sounds like the dog's there. Is there more than one mimic? Does anyone have any idea which direction that sounds like it's coming from? Oh, right there, right there. When the screen shakes, it's right there. I see its shadow. Where are you? Where is it? This is the part of the game where I don't know what to do. Is it in the pig? I think I hear the pig. How do I know when it's safe to get out? It could be right there. Oh, it's in the pink elephant. Oh, I just ran for it. Alright, now tell me how to repair this thing.
Hello, employee. If you're listening to this tape, the elevator has once again
Fiona?
stopped working.
Wait, is that Edwin's wife?
Hopefully, anyone trapped inside is able to climb out between floors. If not, tell them not to worry and to lie flat on their backs and grab the side walls until repairs are finished.
So she sounds like the nice one.
Follow these simple instructions to reset the elevator.
Okay.
First, open the Repair-matic box.
Yeah, that's open.
It may already be open.
Yes.
But if it isn't, then do that.
Yep, got it.
Next, turn the power off.
Okay. Power is now off.
Once the elevator is off, remove any obstructions from the exposed machinery.
Okay.
It would also be a good time to ask the passenger, when the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise
I have just realized there's a bit back here. Where does this go? Secrets. Oh, when the lift is lowered, we can get across there. Okay, cool. Okay, good to know. Alright, so move the hand crank.
Push the green button to open the hatch.
Okay.
You are now safe to get under the elevator.
I don't trust this at all.
Oh, there's a note here. If the elevator is out of alignment, adjust the thing that balances it. That's what it says. Oops, hold up. I almost forgot. Make sure the emergency brake is on before attempting any repair.
Where's the emergency brake? Where is the emergency brake? What? There's no emergency brake here. There's no emergency brake. What's it on about? Alright, so we could get crushed by this elevator. But we kind of need to, because there's no emergency brake. Like, anywhere. Yeah, this ain't going anywhere. Yeah, there's a high chance. There's a very high chance this is... we're gonna get crushed. Anyway, let's just tend to it. So what do we need to do? So we need to have them in the blue, right? Oh, the emergency brake needs to be on.
To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment, doohickey.
Okay.
And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault.
That's yours.
It's another one of life's speed bumps. Don't let it bring you down, and think of it as a learning experience. We love you.
No, you don't.
Great. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons.
Oh, God.
3,
3,
4,
3, 4,
1,
1,
2.
3, 4, 1, 2. Okay. 3, 4, 1, 2.
Now, disengage the emergency brake and back out carefully. Close the hatch.
Okay, we'll close the hatch.
Reset the crank.
Okay. Resetting.
Turn on the power, and you are done.
Fiona, you're very helpful. I assume you're Edwin's wife. You're very nice. Very nice person. Now, let's see if I can get across the top of it, shall we? We can. Cool. Now, I assume there's something up here. Or else why would we be able to get up here? Motor oil. Alright. Oh, it's this. It's the hole. Oh, there's another worker in it. So one of them fell through this hole, I see. Yeah. Sorry, whoever this worker was. So... Oh, hi. Wait. What was that? I swear that said Chica on it. Chica's Party World. Oh! A Chica's Party World flask! Oh my god. We're getting law. And we get to find out what happened to the other workers. They're all... Oh, that's his legs, not the costume's legs. Oh my god, guys, this is just a straight up dead body. Like, literally, there's his legs, there's his arm. There's no hiding him. Alright. Now, there was an inventory machine. Cool, here. I assume I can't put the elephant's head in my inventory, right? Like, I'm just assuming that this can't... No, this can't go in here. This is just a plot device. Good to know. Creepy. The fact it looks like a skull as well is not helping. I'll give him a pat before I leave. Oh, for snow globe. Oh, it doesn't give us any lore on them. It just... Oh, we can withdraw them. Oh, we can take anything we want out and then put it back in. That's cool. Alright, dude, you've been really helpful, my little dude. I hope I get to see you again. Can I? I can't pat him on the head. Sorry, V. Only one pat. Only one pat. Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. There we go. It just took a minute. Pat, pat. There you go. You are a, you know what? You're a pat, pat. That's what you are. You are literally a pat, pat. Wait, do you think the one that's alive is the one with the glint in its eye? You can see the mimic's eyes. Is that what that is? Seeing the mimic's eyes? Do you think that's what that is? Oh, okay, we're gone. We're going up to floor 2 again. We've survived the mimic for another time. Probably won't last too long, though. How else would the mimic watch you and learn? Oh, it's learning. Oh my god, it's learning how to get me. How about no? Because it could be in one of the humanoid ones. Also, another Pat. Hey, come here. Hey. Come here. Pat. There's a lion. Lloydford a lion. What are you? Are you another elephant? Oh, Fredbear's Singing Show. Take it so inside. Oh my god, it's literally a Freddy's poster for the original Fredbears. And who is that? Is that this? Is that this guy? Oh wait, that's the guy from, you know, the teaser with the yellow eyes and the snout that we saw in the vent. That's him. That's the guy. Okay, this is cool, and so is that. Oh, of course the Jackie one's the one that's flickering. Hi, Pat. You know, give me some motivation. There's no way they'd send something after me while you're here. Carter Caterpillar. Oh, Carter, you don't look very happy. I'm so sorry. The Knights. Oh, wow. Hey, you. All of you get a pat. All of you get a pat. All of you get a pat. Oh, the dancing doggo. The bee. Oh, they were putting a new head on the wall. This place was unfinished. Why was this place abandoned if it wasn't even done? Like, they weren't finished with this place. The doggo, the seal, the bee, the pig, the goose, and the elephant. The Storytime showroom. Who is going to be in there? That's Music Man from the trailer. That's Jackie's, and I told you the handle would be 3D. Oh, mail. Okay, hang on. Alright, we can check the logs at a later date. Now, Mr. Helpful, your wife was helpful, so what? You know, let's go level 3.
Please be aware of potential power spikes. In case of an outage, use the conduit in the Big Top showroom entrance to reset the system.
Okay. I assume we need to do that, right? Yeah. What if the missing head is the player's? No! Where he just stares blankly at you. Wait, so what's like a level 1 response? Because I haven't actually listened to them.
Welcome to the Murray Showrooms. Everything's for sale or lease. Please inquire within for availability and delivery options.
Okay.
We're sad to announce that the Storytime showroom is currently closed, pending mitigation of insurance claims.
Oh, insurance. Okay. Oh, it's Moon! Storytime. The Storytime showroom is the original Sun and Moon. We're gonna see Sun and Moon in there.
Attention security personnel. The rooftop access permissions have been changed to accommodate our creative team, so they can retar the roof.
Oh, they're retarring the roof?
If you require rooftop access, upgrade your permissions at the security office located on the 2nd floor of the Big Top showroom.
Oh, so we need to go to both. Okay, cool. We really need to go to the Big Top showroom then. Alright. Who? Well, we know who's in here, but where? Oh, it's them. We saw them earlier. We need to give you your power back. Alright. Oh, you're kidding me. This again? Okay, that one was pretty good. That one wasn't that bad. Yep, all the way. And why are they using lava, by the way, to power this place?
Experience the
Oh!
latest in Carnival and Midway game technologies.
I found him.
Test your skills, test your luck, win a prize, or make a buck.
I found him.
If you'd like to license that jingle, inquire with him for rates.
Do I need a ticket? Alright, take my ticket. Oh, there he is. Oh, wow.
Welcome to the Big Top Showroom. Your entry ticket includes one free spin on the prize wheel.
Where is he? Oh my god, look at all the mannequins. Now, is this the Mimic or not yet?
Tickets, please.
Yes, I've given you my ticket.
Take my wallet.
Oh, he follows you. Oh, he's really cool. Why is there lockers? Oh, it's got numbers on the back. But if the Mimic's in him, why do we need the lockers? Oh, maybe so he doesn't see us.
You there.
Hi. Oh, it's an old version of Carney.
Smack a clown.
Yeah, I'll smack a clown. Alright.
The clown's teeth. Ready, set, go. Serves you right for joining the circus. That's gotta hurt.
Come on, Carney, do I only get this many? Come on, knock the teeth out. Knock them out.
Oh, you should join the Major Leagues.
Got him. Oh, there's a male Carney. There's a male Jackie. There's a male Jackie somewhere. Jack and Jackie, that actually makes sense, you know. Oh, no, there's a third one, actually. Boop, I booped the nose. Okay, it just went through the teeth. Good. There we go. Oh!
Tickets, please.
There's more mannequins than there were before, right? There weren't this many. Stay out of his light. Stay out of his light, that's what you gotta learn. Where am I going? Circling back around.
Let us take it!
Oh! Well, he heard. Oh, you can't knock into any of the mannequins or else they make sound. The mannequins make sound if you touch them. I like this one. This isn't a chase or a being stalked. This is a don't touch the mannequins. And stay out of his light. Stay out of the light. Just avoid him. I was actually enjoying this when it was just throwing balls at the clown. Alright. sneak around him. I saw his light coming. Where have we got to go? Where are we going, by the way? Wait, does it tell me where I need to go? It's on the second floor. Finish the big top experience. Oh, we need to finish it. Okay. Oh, the reset powers in the entrance. We need to go do that puzzle again. That's what that is. Nope. I'm out your room. I'm out your room. You didn't catch me. Oh, he can move. He can move. Okay. Oh, and this gets more difficult every time. Of course it does. Of course it gets more difficult every time. Cool, turn the power back on. Get him back. Get him back to being friendly, please. Oh my god. So this is what this section is.
Lucky you! You have a free spin.
Yeah. So let me guess, there's gonna be more mannequins showing up because you all weren't here earlier. Let's go do the free spin. Let's just get that one out and done with.
You there! Try your luck at the prize wheel.
I will do.
Spin wheel, spin, spin to win. Wheel of prizes, spin wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win.
Grand prize? Oh, 50% off.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
I get another one? Okay. Come on, grand prize. Nope. What do you mean? So,
Couldn't happen again. What are the odds?
you giving me another spin? Okay.
Come on back when you have a free spin.
Oh, so that's that. Okay, good to know. Free ball toss. Okay. Cool, so I just get free spins. Okay. Lose 15% of your limbs. Hi, bud. This is actually a really cool animatronic design. I really like this design. I assume this is the shoot. Hi. It's the Fuzzer Blaster. It's the Fuzzer Blaster from,
Shoot the targets to win a spin on the prize
oh, what's he
wheel.
called? It's Hell 1 and 2. Carney's minigame. Literally the old-fashioned Fuzzer Blast. Also, I now know how this works. You play a minigame, you get a free spin. I already had a free spin. I played that minigame. I spun twice. You've got to keep spinning until you get the maximum prize. Alright.
I assume you're doing great. I like hitting this sensors. Let's get those parts to save you money.
So Fazbear ended up buying all this for Fall Fest. Or they end up stealing all of it for Fall Fest. They either we have a Fall Fest Snow Globe, which means Fall Fest already happened. So they bought this from Edwin.
I like hitting this sensors. Let's get those parts to save you money.
Oh, I've got such a high score compared to 25. I had to beat 25, I've got like 60. Thanks.
And what did you win?
A free spin.
A free spin on the prize wheel.
Shoot a threat with the ball. Wait, do we now have this permanently? We have this. We now have the ball gun. Oh, we can distract him. We can use the ball gun to distract him. Yeah, look, they've moved again. They move.
What a strange candy.
Oh, bye. I must have walked into one. Ah, I must have walked in one. Is it just me or do the mannequins have the eyes? They don't have the eyes. They have no facial features. They have Murray's bow tie. Oh, we haven't got the ball gun anymore. Okay, ball gun is just... I didn't know how to put it down. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. That's why. Alright, let's just stay ducked behind here. Till he moves. Alright, let's go. I really like this section. This section's really cool.
What a strange and
No, okay. I backed into one. Ah. Alright, cool. Okay, he's coming around. Let me take this time to... Okay, we need to solve this quick before he comes out, because he's coming. Alright. Lock this in. Cool. Turn the thing. Turn the thing. Full power. They should work. They should work. They should work. Yes! Got him.
Tickets, please.
Hi. Hi, dude.
You have a free spin.
I do. Am I done with the mini games? I'm not. Oh my god, this is actually just Fazer Blaster. This is actually just Fazer Blast from the Pizzaplex. Now, which way will you guys move next time?
Favorite. Games have let us spend our money on that game.
These are animatronics. You can see their limbs.
I want to play.
These are animatronics. They're not mannequins. They're fill-ins for people. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do the Fazer Blast one, and then we're gonna do both spins at the same time.
Ready, set, lift off.
Zap, zap, Fazer Blast. It's meant to be a zapper gun, not a ball gun. The other one was a carnival one. This is like a space one, like Fazer Blast. Futuristic. Fazbear used this a lot. They literally stole Fazer Blast from Murray. I wouldn't be surprised if a single thing Fazbear owns is unique. If it's all stolen from him. A free spin.
A free spin on the prize wheel.
I do. Now, where are the mannequins going to be?
Prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Okay, now what are the mannequins going to... Jesus.
Tickets, please.
Alright, I'm going to hide in this locker till he's done, and then work around him. I will say, I'm going to throw this out there. I think this is my favorite section of the game so far. I think the Big Top Showroom has been my favorite section of the game so far. I like Music Man's mechanic. I like the different mini games, having to do it again and again, and then put the power back on while he's coming for you. I really like that. Alright, now I'm going to have to do it one more time until he moves past. This is the longest stream in a while. What I'll probably do is after this section, we'll save the rest for a future stream, because this is really good. But unfortunately, I cannot play this all night. Alright, where's his light? Is that his eyes or the back of his head? Oh, I left it too long. He's already passed. Okay, good to know. Cool, I just need to get back in and keep an eye on him, because I can't tell which way his head's going. Alright, it's that light there. That's the light I need to keep an eye out. Alright, and it's gone. And then we just walk through the mannequins and then sprint. How difficult is this going to be? At least they're not that difficult. No, of course, it's the most difficult, actually. That's how they decided to play this. They play this the most difficult card out there. I hate you. Okay, cool. Now don't even look at him. Just turn the power on and hide in the corner. Come on, come on, come on. Turn on. Oh, those are getting close.
Tickets, please.
Yes, Mr. Big Top Show. I don't actually know your name. You never have a name, so I'm just gonna call you Music Man. You've been.
Bye. Let us spend our games of skill are my favorite.
With more money.
It's been a great time, Mr. Big Top.
Spin wheel. Wheel of prizes. Spin wheel spin.
Spin, spin, spin.
You might win.
Okay, thanks.
Just try again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try again.
Wheel of prizes.
Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win. Grand prize. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, the mystery. Oh, he's gone. He left. He left. He's gone. I'm not gonna collect that just yet. I'm gonna wait. Oh, I know how this is gonna work. We have to count them. We have to do the mannequin. Oh, all the mannequins are gone except those ones. I know how this is gonna work, but I'm gonna check this first. Wait, does that say valued employee? Most valued customer. Alright. Is there... Oh, wait, this must be where we need to get because of the upgrade. Okay, I'm actually going to leave the trophy. Okay, I'm going to leave the trophy there for now. I need to do... What is it? It's bow, hat, crown, boot? Oh, boot. Bow is that one. So you are 8. I assume that's the farmer's hat, right? You'd say that, yeah, that's farmer's hat. Maybe? Yeah, it's got the little indent out of it. 8, 5. 8, 5, 1, 2. 8, 5, 1, 2. 8, 5, 1, 2. I'm gonna bring the trophy with me just in case, because I don't want to leave it here. Because I'm the best. I did that. All right, so he's gone. I will say one of my favorite characters that we've met so far has left, and he's evil. There's the upgrade. Okay. And then roof access. Okay. I really want to find a save, like an inventory spot first. Here it is. An office. Oh, we are the best customer. Alright, cool. Well, seems that we found... Oh, wait, what?
Ed, I hope this message reaches you as soon as you get a
Ed,
break.
Edwin!
I have to go help the Fall Fest crew.
Oh!
Just for a few days until the installation is finished. It's hard to explain. I just have this terrible feeling like I need to be there so nothing goes wrong.
No.
Just in case. Trisha will babysit David while I'm gone. I love you both.
Okay,
and
she's
I'll be back
alive.
next week.
She didn't die at childbirth.
Ed, I hope this message. Ed, I hope this message.
Yeah,
reaches
sorry, I
you
played it
as
again.
soon as you get a break.
Okay, that's
I have to go
interesting,
help the
actually.
Fall Fest crew, just for a few days until the installation.
So, okay, new law, new big law, actually. So Fiona is Edwin's wife.
Like I need to be there so
She
nothing goes
survived
wrong.
childbirth,
Just in case.
which is unlike the books. That's
Trisha
different from the
will
book. She
babysit
died at
David
childbirth
while
in that one.
I love you both.
She
and I'll be
lived
back next
with
week.
Edwin and David, and it seems she went off to help the Fall Fest crew because she had a feeling something might go wrong. And I have a theory she didn't come back, which made Murray resent Fazbear for making Fall Fest happen. Alright, I'm quickly going to update my diver, just because I assume updating the diver will give me a save station. Alright, update, upgrade this, and hopefully I should get a save point because of it. Oh, what? Alright, I'm just gonna do this, because this seems like it should be decently easy. Hopefully, if I've got how this minigame works. And we avoid the corrupted bits, which is the X. Yeah, is that it? Cool, okay. This is getting pretty easy. Well, pretty good. Take the diver. Is there an autosave? I hope there is. I'm going to go up here, because like I said, I cannot play this all night. I'm going to say this right now. I have loved every second of this game so far. Yes, it's creepy. It's good. I actually really like what it's going with. And I will definitely be back as soon as possible, so keep an eye on Twitter and the Discord, because you'll want to know when I'm coming back, because I love this game so far. I am actually in love with this game. I am going to quit. I'm going to go back to... Hang on. Cool. Secret of the Mimic. I'm going to go back to just chatting. And knock the music back on. It doesn't work. It's socials. It's socials. Alright. Today has been amazing, honestly. I've really enjoyed Secret of the Mimic. But my question is now, where am I sending you guys? Where would you guys like to go? Because there's a few different people live, and I would like to see where you guys are going. Oh, well, Windsweep's live, playing Secret the Mimic. Oh, he's further on than us, though. Windsweep's further on than us, I think. So I'm not going to send you guys over there. Where do you guys want to go? Chaos is live? Oh, Chaos is live on Telecraft. Okay. I will raid you guys into Chaos. Everyone, make sure you get into the raid. Chaos is a Minecraft streamer who is currently playing on Aragon Telly's new Minecraft server. I will be back as soon as I possibly can to play more Secret of the Mimic. I will get the video done and released on the YouTube ASAP. So you have 2 videos to look forward to. One of me first playing the game, and one of me of a secret video, which is everything you need to know before playing Secret of the Mimic. Enjoy. Use the sub raids if you can. If you have a sub, use them. If you do not have, use the normal sub raid. Use the normal raid message. I will see you all next time. It has been amazing streaming for you all today for 5 hours. I cannot wait to come back to Secret of the Mimic. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye, everyone.